Alright, hello there guys. I think the campaign is already about to start, so I can show you the map of the players. We got already 46 people on the server. You can see that Europe is so freaking crowded. There are a lot of players in India. Well, of course, nobody on Ming because it's too OP for the MP. 2 players in Japan, 2 players around Manchuria and Korea. 4 players in Indonesia, 1 in the Philippines, so the game will be really great. I think there'll be a lot of things to watch. So first of all, maybe I will look onto the channel, onto the comments. What are you saying there? No, I'm not playing this campaign. No, I'm going to play an observer because I think it will be more interesting as the observer. Of course, this group, this is a Polish MP group. I'm playing there for almost 3 years now on every main multiplayer game. I've won 3 of them, so it's time to observe. Ottoman Empire, yes. The player on the Ottoman Empire is going to be, I think, successful. Generally, there's relations between the Ottoman Empire and Mamluks are going to be amazing in my opinion. I have no idea what is the diplomacy of the game, because of course the whole diplomacy started a few days ago already. So the Mamluk player is one of the best players on this group. While the Ottoman player, he's a little bit newer to the group, but he's also pretty good. So it should be great. Oh, the whole race will be amazing because Austrian player won 2 campaigns and he's also amazing player. Everything will be great. Okay, so what are you saying there? Team France. Yeah, the French player is also great. I like this one. He didn't win any campaign yet, but maybe this will be his first one. Papa in the MP. Otto is dead. That was wood. I don't think so. I have no idea which player is that. Doty Capuana. No, I don't know this player. Guys, please speak English. Yes, remember, especially the Poles and I think Turks. Those are the 2 nations that really love. I really love you, both these nations. But we speak English today only. Where is my hat? Yes, bro, I think that. Where is my hat? Basically, I need to use my headphones. With a hat, it would be impossible, I think. So no, without a hat today. So you have already 74 people viewing us. I think it's pretty good, considering that this is my first stream since 2017, when I had around 8,000 subscribers. Is Austria going to keep HRE Catholic? I have no idea. I think we can ask him even now. Let me see that. I need to go to Discord and move him on this channel. Where are you? I think he was supposed to have the nickname Kaiser, but I don't see him. Where are you? Copperman. Yes, here you are. So, come on, Copperman. I'm going to talk with you. Hello there. Hello there, Copperman.
Oh, no,
so, a lot of people are already asking if you are going to keep HRE Catholic.
Well, we have several ideas, but most interesting one is to make it all Orthodox.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
Yeah,
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, it's
And there's an important question.
Plan, but it might work. We'll see.
And there's an important question. Is the Ottoman Empire going to be Orthodox as well?
It's not allowed in our rules.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I had to ask that anyway. Okay, thank you for commenting. Have fun. When are we going to start?
Well, I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
But if you want to know something about...
No, I'm not going to this channel. I'm not going to this channel. Okay, see ya.
Yeah.
Alright, so any other question? Epic blob battles. I did not start making the new episode. Oh, the last episode, it was... On the pure time, I was doing that between 12 and 15 hours for 1 week. So you can think, I think the next episode might be on the next weekend. I will try to make it on the next weekend. Any rules? Oh, this group has a lot of rules, yeah. Great MP needs a lot of rules to be stable, to be able to play until even 19th century. Without rules, there will be a world war after even a few or 15 years, something like that, a few decades. I did not announce the stream. Maybe I was talking in my Manchu campaign about that stream a little bit, but not really big announcements, just on my Discord and on the group where we are playing. I'm not playing any nation, once again. Yeah, a lot of people, 45 at the moment. I think 51 people were registered for the campaign, but of course not everyone can join at the very start. Orthodox better than heretic, yes, that's true. Yes, about the rules. Okay, so I can talk a little bit. Oh, I'm not ready. And so we are starting, I think. About the rules. So for the main ones, there is an alliance rule. First of all, you can't go over your relations limit. Plus, in the first 50 years, your vassals are counted as 50% of the relation. So 2 vassals are considered 1 relation for the limit. Second rule, if you are not a great power, you can have an alliance with only 2 great powers. You can't have an alliance with 3 great powers as a non-great power nation. If you are a great power, you can have an alliance with just 1 great power, not anymore. And things like guarantee works like an alliance. So if you have an alliance with 2 great powers as a non-great power, and the third great power tries to guarantee you, you can't do this. You can't enforce peace. You can normally intervene in the war. Anyone playing the American native? Let me see that. Yes, we've got an Aztec player. That's Forex. Isn't that a banned player? Yes, lost players. I think the Forex was the player that was banned on this group. I'm pretty sure it was Brodo. What else? Did you announce that was no rules? Anarchy, yes, that's true. That's why we've got a lot of rules. Best wishes for Otto and Timmy. Yes, the team lead player is pretty good as well. He's a decent player. He even won the last campaign, but he was playing as Ming there, as far as I remember. Yes, he was playing Ming, but we were not playing on the 1444 game. We are playing on the mod, which was called 1356 time extension mod. India is pretty crowded, yes, that's true, but also India has pretty similar amount of development to the HRE. So that's the reason why it's so crowded. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players in India, yes? I think, and of course Timur is which this nation might go into India pretty quickly, we'll see that. But I think from these 6 players, maximum 3 will be alive after 50 years. Yes, Brodo, that was you on the Aztecs, I know that. Screw Europe Sunset Invasion. Nope, I think there is no Aztec player after all. Okay. Any other questions? Of course, there are many more rules. Of course, you can't ruin your country on purpose. I can even turn on the rules. Let me see that. Rules. What else? Do not troll, of course. Do not use any exploits. Oh, 8th great power. It's not counted as a great power ally, yes, that's a pretty main rule, but if the 8th great power has over 800 of development, it's counted as a great power. What else? Since this campaign, I think there is a limitation for only 1 player vassal or march. You can't go over this limit. And if your vassal march of colonial nation or colonial nation has development of great power, it is considered as an alliance with a great power. What else? The wars. If you attack somebody, you're in offensive war, and in offensive war you can't declare any, you can't get any new alliances. So, you know, that's a little limitation for your wars. It's preventing the world wars, pretty quick world wars, and changing your alliances. Of course, in a defensive war you can take new alliances. Yes, the Paradox Grand campaign has a huge limitation by this world wars all the time. Of course, it was in some part amazing, but in other part, if it's not a grand campaign where you have a lot of people that are sitting there personally, on the MP campaign on the internet, they will just leave if they lose the giant war. They had to play there or just change the country. You're really handsome. That's what my fiance said today. No one playing with Mink. Yes, Mink is banned in this campaign. You can't play it. Mali. Who is playing on Mali? Let me see. Mali is Johnny Mnemonic. I don't know which one, which guy is that. I don't recognize him. It is 128. Yeah, you can see it's 128.3 Spanish patch. What about PU? You can PU up a player, but as said, if his development is as high as a great power, he is counted as an alliance with a great power. Early World Wars. Early World Wars means basically early finish of the game. Because if you've got World Wars, it means a lot of players might go down, and if a lot of players go down, the campaign might, you know, from 44 players at the start, you can have, I don't know, 15 after just two sessions. And of course, we are playing each Sunday for 4 hours. The campaign should be up for 12 minutes, but of course, organizational thing. The first session is starting a lot of times a little bit after the time. Can you finally start? Yes, we are probably waiting for somebody. I would have to ask an organizer about that. Let me see. Let me ask him. How many players are watching us? How many guys? 114. I think that's the record for my channel. Yes, the stream that I made in 2017 had around 70 viewers at max. Okay, let me find the organizer. Okay, he's talking with somebody. Probably one player did not come. If you do not come on the first session, somebody else might take your country probably, and that's probably what they are talking about. And hello everybody, welcome to the Battle Royale, and I'm showing now in the game. You can see here. Please speak English, Rolf. And Togar Bey as well. Please speak English, not Polish or Turkish. I'm not playing, I'm just streaming. I think it would be much more interesting, because if I would be playing any country, for example Ethiopia, it would be boring because of course MP game is on speed 2 and I would be showing just my speed 2 gameplay of a country. That would be boring. Now I can show you on speed 2 the gameplay of 44 players, which will be much more interesting. Remember guys, this is English channels. Yes it is. I need to check something out. Are the comments showed in the game? No, they are not. I think I tried to turn that on. Let me see that. I wanted to show you over here, somewhere over here, the comments of the game. So let me check that out. Slavic, automatic. Yes, it should be on. Layout, FX, color. What if I take it this way? We'll see. I think they are not working as they should. I'll just repair that for the next session, I think. Niga, do you play? Niga is not playing here. I think he's not playing. No, he couldn't join that early. Guys, if you keep speaking Turkish, I would have to kick you for a while. I don't know. My favorite is Second Reich. I don't think there will be a Second Reich, but as said, the Turkish player is a decent one. So maybe he will create something really interesting. Maybe, of course, Austria cannot form Germany, but you can, you know, form the Holy Roman Empire. And as he said, they are planning to make HRE Orthodox. So that would be amazing. I would like to see that. The whole empire Orthodox. Oh my god, guys, stop speaking Turkish, please. It's an English channel. I don't want to be rude. You are being rude by commenting that in Turkish. Who's playing Byzantium? There's no player on Byzantium. And by the way, the countries were not picked. It was all made by a draw. 51 people registered. There were 51 nations to be draw, and every single one is random. Of course, there were a few chances because we allowed people to exchange their countries, but it was limited, so there were just a few changes. The Kebabini meme. Yes, I have a lot of Kebabini memes. I think it would be over 5. Who are you gonna support? I'm going to support everyone and the good gameplay, decent gameplay. From the countries that you should look on, you know, judging by the quality of a player, the experience, you should definitely look on the Ottomans, on the Mamluks. Those two relations would be great. On Austria, France, Denmark. Who else? Timurids, as said. Definitely Jiangsu. I think it was also Malacca. The whole, oh, and of course Gujarat. Yes, this player have never won Przelew. You could see him in 2 of my double time lapses. I've made a double time lapse with him twice. He never won a campaign in this group, but that's because he is just too good in military. He can run his country in military really good, and everybody is always afraid of him, and he is always getting a, you know, whole world coalition just to kill him early. Turkish bot arrived. Oh, please stop speaking Turkish. The guy playing Tunis. That's the second Reich. I don't know who he is. Maybe he has a different name in the game. Run from it. Yeah, run from it. How was it? No, it was the difference. It was not run from it, run from it. It is dread it, run from it. Destiny arrives, all the same. And now it's here. Or should I say, I am. Yeah, Infinity War. I'm not going to play. I'm going to observe the game. Oh, we are starting. So Azra is maybe the favorite for this game. Yeah, as said, from the last 3 campaigns he won 2. So he is a pretty decent player. He's Levik. I would like playing this game, but I'm out of house. Could I later or something like that? If you're playing Polish, you can find our group on the Facebook. It's called Liga Gier Paradoksu. That you can of course join the game later. Okay, so we are starting. Now all the players are loading, so we are waiting for them a little bit. 135 people watching us. That's amazing. Okay, I'm hoping for some early wars between the players, but I think not. There will be not many at the very start. They will start with killing the AIs. And I don't know why, but I'm seeing now the host. Oh, and the Burgundy has. Yes, the Burgundy player is also pretty good. He's the hoster here. See what all players can see. Okay, so we are now on the observer. We can see all the players on the right. And also the Russian. No, do not speak other languages, please. Turkish liberation is here. I honestly can start banning you from the chat if you keep speaking Turkish and other languages. Could you kick or ban Plastic Fantastic? He's speaking Turkish all the time. Plastic Fantastic, in fact, is a Pole who is studying Turkology or something like that. So he knows he knows this language pretty well. Why am I speaking in Polish? Because 90% of my viewers are speaking English. All of them are speaking English, but 90% of them are not Polish. What the fuck, Flick? Invisible Cap is... This is madness and I... Ah! Yes, I have an invisible cap, let me see that! I need to see that. Oh yes! This is why my cap is green. This looks amazing. Yeah, you can see. I love this cap. Yeah, I did not think about that I'm taking the green cap. Oh. 100 Years War? I don't think so. In most of the MP games, France and Great Britain has really good relations. Banhammer. And I can start the Banhammer. Could you start muting only speakers? I might think about that. Okay, so we can start thinking. Let me see. Jiangsu. This is my favorite player, Bololo. I've made a time lapse with him as well. It was Sweden. You can check it out by saying on YouTube double time lapse Sweden Bololo Zlevik. Best cap ever, of course it's the best. Be nice, Big Brother is watching. Where the blobbers at? You are a famous Turkey Paradox community. I've heard about that thanks to my memes. Alright, so Bololo, what are you doing? Of course, Janzu's starting situation with economy is just tragic. He's of course paying out for reinforcement because he already got his banners. Here, here and here have 5 banners. I'm pretty sure he'll be day 1 attacking when he gets the core, of course. One of the hordes. And you can see that, oh, we can check out the diplomacy. He made an alliance with Korea at the very start. So that's pretty cool that he has an alliance with Korea. Where I'm playing, I'm observing the game. Yes, Zlevik is observing, free speech. There are a lot of comments. How many people are you there? 146, I love that. Okay, let's check out the others, maybe in the others diplomacy. There are 2 countries, 2 players in the Japan, so we can see what are their alliances. They are not allied to each other. Oh, so that might be interesting. In the players map mode, I should get the players map mode somewhere over here. Maybe instead of unrest, I will get the players map mode. Here you go. That will be really helpful. Yeah, delete the unrest and get the players. So let's see maybe what are the relations between the Mamluks and the Ottomans. And before doing that, comments. Yeah, I'm playing it earlier. That's a good one. Okay, Mamluks are not allied to the Ottomans. From the players, they are just allied to Tunis. I don't think there is a Morocco player. There is a Morocco player, so he's allied to Tunis and Morocco. So we have a huge North Africa alliance. What about the Ottomans? Oof, the Ottomans are allied with the Timurids. So this will be a huge alliance between these 2 countries. You can see that there is no player between them, just the Mamluks over here. This will be a great encounter. What about Austria? Austria is allied to Hungary, which is a player, of course. To Burgundy, which is a player as well, a decent one, you can remember. What about France? France is allied to England, so I said there will be no 100 years war. They will be just allied to each other. And Portugal is also in this triple alliance. Yes, this is a triple alliance here. What about Aragon player? Oh, they are allied to France, so 1 more player in this alliance. Castile might have some problems. What? Oh, is Castile dead? What about your diplomacy, Castile? What did you do before the session? Did you at least try to talk anybody? This doesn't look good. With these alliances of Aragon and Portugal. This won't end any mods. You know, Stiepa, we're not playing on mods. You're playing on vanilla. The only mod that I'm using is graphical map improvements, but everybody probably knows that already. Commonwealth is gone. What about Poland? Yes, that's a good question. Poland is... They have just an Lithuania. Lithuania is without any players, so Poland might have some problems. What about Bohemia? Bohemia is allied to Brandenburg and Hungary and live on order. There's a player here? Yes, they are. Brandenburg is allied to Bohemia. We've got a Saxony player, so Saxony is allied to... No players. Saxony might have some problems as well. What about any players in the... No, just Heron. This is the main organizer of the campaign, by the way. So could you check moderator chat? Okay, let me see that. Moderator chat. Where the hell is that? Moderator chat. Do you respond to me or to Mystyczny? Okay, Niga, I will give the moderator perms, I think, in the next session. Today we don't have time for that. Okay, let me go back to the game. Stiepa will never have mods, though we are using the mods sometimes on my MP on the Discord. Yes, if you want to play massive MPs, I can invite you to my Discord channel. I think the link for that is in the description of the whole stream. 170 people watching us. That's amazing. That's really amazing. What about alliances of Muscovy then? Muscovy? What the hell, guys? Where is your diplomacy? Denmark? Okay, you have an alliance with England, but what about Muscovy? You're not strong enough to crush everyone with a single hand. And okay, Timurids are allied to Gujarat and the Ottomans, so 3 great players are allied to each other. This will be really interesting. What are your personal thoughts about Eurovision 2019? I did not watch that. I just checked out the vision that the Polish representation just did not make into the final. Okay, I want to see the alliances in the India, definitely. Enrique. Yes, let's see this battle royale. Bahmanis is allied to Mewar. Gujarat is allied to the Timurids. Jaunpur is allied to Bengal. Just Bengal. Bengal is allied to Jaunpur. Gorkha is not allied to anybody. Oof. This would be interesting. Oh yeah. I can already see this war. Mewar and Bahmanis versus Gujarat and Timurids. This will be really soon. Okay, so there are a few already wars, but of course wars against the AI. Do you watch Game of Thrones? No, I do not, and I'm pretty proud of it. I did not watch a single episode of that. Okay, who is living on... Oh, you can see there is already a player war. In Japan. So, let me see that. Yoni, which is Hosokawa, declared... Which war is that? Is Uesugi conquest of Takeda. Okay, so the player on Uesugi declared war on Takeda, and the player on Hosokawa decided to help them. So there's a player wars over there. So let's see that. Let's watch it from the position of Uesugi. Oh my god. The Uesugi player has a huge problem. He's going to be stack wiped. Yes, I think so. Yes, the Hosokawa guy is going to kill him over here. This is going to hurt. Any other two players talked with each other before the game? Oh my god, there's a lot of diplomacy before the game, and you can see that the Uesugi army was just stuck white. So, RIP. Can I get RIPs and Fs on the channel for him? What else? I don't see a player war in 5 minutes, I will be sad. There is a player war, here we go. Have you ever seen a colonial autonomous? Of course, every AI goes into Philippines and Taiwan. So Uesugi is dying, they want to play a war, Breath with Pride, yes, that's great. Kosovo, Serbia, have you ever seen Avengers Endgame, and if you have did enjoy it? Yes, I've enjoyed it a lot. I watched it 2 times, and I'm planning even to go maybe third one. We'll see. But it was amazing, I love it. To be honest, I'm from Poland. It's my third favorite movie, the Avengers Endgame. MCU movie, of course, not the movie at all, but MCU movie. My most ASF. The movie that I love the most, yeah, I love those Fs. The movie that I love the most is from the MCU is Thor Ragnarok. You can see by my memes. I've made 2 memes or 3. There's definitely France, when France meets late game Russia meme. It has almost 500,000. This is Kebab Rock, which in total should have around 1 million views. Two Kebab Rocks, the blocked one and the main one, and there's the re-upload one. And I think the Infinity War. So partly no, the Infinity War was from Infinity War. No. F. Yo, Uesugi is dying, you can now watch something else, to be honest. Bololo, so as said, the Manchu player, the future Manchu player is already killing Haishi, so he's going just to for Manchu pretty quickly. And I think this is a good move that he became, first of all, the tributary of Ming, and of course allied to Korea. Korea would have a great chance of killing him day one. So this was a great move to ally him. I don't know if he's going to keep that alliance later. He should not, to be honest. But on the start, that this is a great move. Uesugi committing Sudoku, yes, like the Batman universe. The old one. Sometimes I say something in Polish by an accident. You will see that. To watch the next part of the campaign. Oh, thank you for the subscribe. How many people are watching us at the moment? 164, so we are keeping the great numbers. Okay, so Manchu player is just finishing his war against Haishi. Yeah, you can see. Of course, the next one will be probably to attack Yeren. Let me see. What does he need to unite? Yes, he needs just this one more province to unite Manchu, so he will do that later. Is he coring the provinces already? Of course he's not. This is the mistake that I've made in the first episode of my Manchu campaign, that I started coring those provinces. You don't have to core it because you're getting cores there if you form Manchu. Remember to leave a like, thank you. Okay, let's see how is the US Sugi doing. US Sugi. F. One big F. Polskie pogaduchy challenge left king Discord. Yes. Oh, I just said something in Polish. Polskie pogaduchy. Oh, there are more player wars. Ah, yes, player war in India. Let's see it. Okay, so I'm choosing to look on Gujarat. And Gujarat is oof. F. We will see. As said, the Gujarat players is probably the best military player on this in this game. On this one of the best military players on this group, but he's attacked with the whole India. I don't think he stands any chance in winning that war. Jampur, Bengal, Mewar and Baghwanis attack him. This is a big F. Big F. He has 16,000 troops. His enemies have... Let me see that. Okay, there will be a battle here. No, there will be not. Somebody is attacking here. No, oh, he is being attacked on the grasslands. Nope. Let's see. Oh, this was a great move. This nation is now locked, so he can't join this battle. But I don't think Gujarat stands any chance of winning that. This is a big oof. Nope, no chance. He's a great military player, but what you can do after 5 minutes of the game? You can be stuck wiped like this. Oh, I'm sorry, Shelev. I was counting on you in this India. Teammates are not even bothering with coming there. You can see. Let me see. Teammates, where are your armies? You're supposed to help him, are you? Nope. Teammates are not going to help Shelev at all. So Gujarat is dead. Here we go. Oh shit, here we go again. Manch looks easy to play, never tried it. It's a great nation for world conquest on a single player. On the MP it's a little bit harder to play because you need to get rid of the tribe government pretty quickly. Przelew 5 getting Przelew 5 getting gangbang as usual, even faster than you said he will. Yes, I exactly said that before the campaign, that he's going to be gangbanged. Oof, let's see, maybe, let me see. How is Japan? Yusuke is still alive, so Takeda just took one province from him. Yeah, of course he's still alive because he was pissed out by an AI. You can see that Hosokawa, we can remember the Hosokawa player attacked him, but he was pissed out by the Takeda. So he's still alive, he might still... Oh, and as said, Manchu is already being formed. But then again, do you know you're a great player when you get Hackbox day 1? Yes, that's true. Przelew Prince is a great player, but he never stood a chance against this coalition. Oh, I thank you, Richard, friend, really. Our MPs are really interesting, at least at the beginning. Yeah, Przelew 5. Yeah, 2 players down, 45 to go. Let's see, the player map mode and any other interesting wars. Let's see, maybe Europe. Oh, you can see that Poland already formed a union with Lithuania. That was pretty quick. Sometimes you have to wait a lot for that. Ottomans are already eating both Byzantium, Moldavia and Crimea. Let me see that. How many wars is that? 2 wars. So Byzantium is being held by Moldavia. Though he probably will not eat neither Moldavia or Crimea because he will get too much aggressive expansion and that would hurt. So he's probably not doing that. Why are you going without a leader? What the hell, guy? Who was playing on the Ottomans? Barabash. Man, I know you're a pretty good player. Why are you running around without a leader? Never mind. All players are English or they're in another... All of the players are Polish. This is only Polish group, but there are top Polish players here. Of course, not every best player, but top players from Poland definitely. How countries are affected to a player? Is it random or just from place? It was random. It was from a draw. So that's even more interesting thanks to that. That the players did not choose the nations. There were no hack boxes, you know, from between the players that know each other before the game. They had to make a diplomacy, you know, after getting a nation. So Przelew 5 dying. Is he going to be dead? No, the total war score cost for his province is 116%, so he will be still alive, but I don't think it will be for a long time. Yeah, Yusuke is not in a good position as well. Manchu, As said, Bololo is a decent player, he's going to Form 1 too quickly. Any other good questions there? Nope. What about Europe? France is hitting Brittany, so that's pretty normal. What about Burgundy? Did you attack something? I think he did. Okay. This is... I think Burgundy got rid of his vassals. He doesn't... I need to talk with him. I think we should talk to the Burgundy player. Let me find him. Where are you? It's not easy to find any player with 45 people on the Discord. Okay, I think I've got you. And I've lost... here you go. Hello there, Kirtek.
Hello.
I got an important question. Did you got rid of your vassals recently? I don't see any vassals in the Netherlands.
Yeah, I broke all unions because I want to join HRE, and
Ah,
I have to reduce my development.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I understand that. But you're going to regain the Netherlands, yeah? You're not planning to
Yeah.
go to the New World.
Yeah, I don't think that I will colonize anything. Probably I will leave it to Holland because I want to deploy vassalize them.
Okay, that would be great. Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
By the way, Przelew is dying already.
As always.
I expected this reaction. There was a lot of F's on the chat. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that's why he got rid of his vassals. You can see Gujarat is still alive, but not for long. Okay, I will show you the players map mode and I will check out the comments now. What's there? Can you tell me please what means blue fires on the players? That it means that there are player wars between the players. Which country has best EU4 player? I said that in the beginning. It would be Austria, France, Burgundy, Timurids, Ottomans, Mamluks, Gujarat, which is dying, and Janzu, and Malacca. Well, from those are decent players, of course. Most of the players are decent. I know most of them. They are really good. You should look at them. Is it Spain chose? Of course. By the way, let's see. Spain is F. Still F. He doesn't have any alliances. The diplomacy killed him probably already. He can be considered a dead nation. Moscow probably as well. He doesn't have any alliances. We'll see. Maybe he has some diplomatic resources, but I don't think so. Where is the Moscow player? I guess he is now hot joining. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is Moscow player. Okay, any other comments? Przelew 5, can you... don't you think he was counting that? So Przelew 5 is dying. Yes, Polish Zlewik. Przelew 5. And... what else? Can you show me who are the 3 best players in this match? Can't really tell that. I can show you players who already won some campaigns on this group. And I would do that in a second. Is that was Gujarat on one on? Yeah, you are right. There are 2 wars against Gujarat. But I think one of these, we'll see. Maybe he'll beat in 1 war. It depends who declared the one of them. If it was Bachmanis on 1 war and Mewar on the second one, he will beat in 1 war because they'll be having current wrench on him. If not, it will be harder. Where is Moscow player? I don't know, maybe he's hot joining now. Przelew 5 was dismantled like Poland is 70. No, yeah, he will be. Which one is worse of them? I will not tell that. We will play one of those mega campaigns in another live. This is pretty boring when you stream the MP when you are playing. I can assure you that. I've streamed one of that in 2017 and I've lost like 70 subscriptions in 1 day, subscribers. What about today? Did I lose many? Yeah, I think I've lost already 10 because of the stream. Nobody plays Savoia from Piedmont. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Is there any list of wars sortable by casualties? If you use an application which is called Skandenberg, it's partly created by our Polish guys, you can check out. if you want, I can show it after the game. The biggest wars by casualties. You can check it out there. How long will be this game? It will be for 4 hours, 40 minutes below us. You're so... Stop saying I'm handsome. I have a fiance. Who would you bet on this game? I'm betting on... You want to hear that? I'm betting on Mancho. Mancho will be my favorite here. I mean, there's so many comments. I can't answer all of them. How many guys are watching us? 177. That's great. Look at Aztec. What is he doing now? Aztec is not a player, unfortunately. Okay, so you wanted to... Oh my god, why is he loading so long? Okay, so... Okay. The players by the wins. I need to go into the internet site of our group. And I will check out the players by the wins. Of course, not every player that won a campaign on our group is here on the game. Okay, so I can start with me. I've won 3 campaigns on this group. Then we've got, no, he's not playing here. This one is not playing as well. This one is not playing as well. Oh, Kiritek is a player on Burgundy. He won 1 campaign. Dziedzic, so that's Copperman, Miedzic over here, he won 2 campaigns, the player on Austria, 2 campaigns. From the 3 last one, he won 2. The next one is Heron, which is playing on Denmark, he won a campaign 3 years ago. This one is banned on the group. And of course the Manchu player won a campaign 2 years ago as well. 2.5 years ago he won a campaign. And the last one is the Tumult player. He won the last MP that ended a week ago. Okay, so any other questions? Let me see. So many questions. Too many. Why are you losing subscribe because of stream? What's wrong with the people? Basically, a lot of people work that way. If they're not watching a channel, for example, somebody subscribed me for a meme 2 years ago. He's not watching me, and he's getting a lot of pop-ups that I'm uploading something and I'm streaming. When he got a pop-out, he's just unsubscribing me because he's not watching me anyway. He just subscribed me because of a meme. I think that's how it works. Welcome to this Manchu campaign. Yes, that's the second reason why I'm counting on the Manchu player. I've played Manchu not so long ago. I don't know if the best EU4 players are Polish. This is only Polish campaign, so I'm talking about the Polish guys because there are only Poles here. There are definitely a lot of decent Polish players for the international standards. We've got a good standards on our group because we're having campaigns here for 4 years already, I think, so a lot of players are great. From which place I'm from? I'm from Warsaw, capital of Poland. Since when is Flory Polish? Yeah, Flory is not Polish, so not all the best players are Polish. Probably just a few of them. And not all of them are playing here on this MP. Of course, there are a lot of great Polish streamers that are not joining our group because of the lack of the time. For example, Lucas How to Wipe, Toreror, he's streaming in English, but he's a Pole. Not Puchny Niedźwiedź, definitely not. Okay, I'm rooting for Austria. Yes, Austrian player is a decent one. Yes, Przelew is dead. We had a lot of Fs, Paweł, for Przelew and also for Yusugi player, but he's still alive. He maybe come out for a bit. Do you know what will be your new campaign? I voted for Bohemia. We can check it out. You can remember that I made a poll. You can still vote on that if any of you did not vote in my poll below the final episode of the Manchu campaign. You can do it now. I can post the link for that. Okay, I'm posting it now. And let's check out the results. I think this Custom Nation was winning. Yes, 105 votes for Custom Nation, 105 votes for Aztecs, 93 for Serbia. So this will be definitely one of those 3 countries that I will play next. I don't know yet what, because I'm going to take 2 weeks of break, at least 2 weeks of break from Let's Play. And this time I'm going to focus on epic battles. And I have 2 time lapses to make. And definitely I'm going to upload some new saving current campaigns, because I did not upload any of those for over a month. how many sessions do you do? You are playing until everybody decides to end, so it's normally 18th or 19th century, depends on the game. Too many hack boxes are often killing the gameplay. This is your first stream, because first time I see you on live. It is my third stream, because as said a few minutes ago, I've tried it 2 times in 2017. It did not end up well. I've lost a lot of subscribers, so I stopped with that for a little while. What are your favorite nations to play as? I will tell you that in a second. What is that link for? There's a little delay on the game, so you already probably heard that. Favorite nations? Of course Poland. Playing as Manchu was just amazing. I loved playing as Manchu. And France probably. Ottomans of course. From the big nations, from others, whole India. I'm a big lover in India. I think I've played already 3 or 4 times in the MPs in India. It is a lot of development, basically even probably more than the whole HRE. A lot of great trade goods, great trade nodes, great nations with a great idea. So in my opinion, it's the best region to play. I love it. You just voted for Bohemia. Okay, maybe it will come a little bit up. Which nation will have the best start between those players? I think the Timurs have a great start, because we have a lot of wars between the Indian nations. He has a lot of free space on the west, out of some free space on the east. He has an alliance with the Ottomans, so it will look pretty well. I think it will look pretty well. Why is his loading so long? Okay, if I did not respond to any comment, I'm sorry. You can try tagging me, because there's so many comments, I'm not seeing every single one of them. You know who is? Of course, I know who is Lucas How to Wipe. You can look at this on my channel, because I made a double time lapse with him. He's a great guy. We spoke for a few times about a lot of games, a lot of things, not only from EU4. And there's a double time lapse on very hard as Mamluks. You can check out on my channel and decide who won. In my opinion, it was a draw. Both of us almost made a world conquest on very hard. We lacked not very much for that. He was better in some places, I was better in a few, but definitely my name placement was better. But his economy and everything was practically better. Okay, so here we go. You can see that Przelew 5 is not anymore in the game. He changed his country. Let me see. Przelew disconnected. No, I don't think he joined the game. Yeah, so one of the best players just left. Some tips for Crimea campaign. Ally Ottomans. And just use the horde mechanics. As far as I remember, Crimea is a horde, so horde mechanics are so freaking OP. Just use that. You could see that on my Manchu campaign, how the horde is OP. Do you believe World Conquest can be reached without any DLC? I have no idea. The last time I've played without any DLCs was when there were no DLCs in 2013. Tried Imperator Rome? Yes, I did, even before the release of the game. I even did a series as Carthage. I think 9 episodes, but I stopped uploading this because it didn't have so many views. I played in India and it got collisions. Yes, in India you can get collisions pretty often. So, okay, so Gujarat is still alive, but the player left. He decided that he's not going to... You know what, it's now my time to go. I'm wondering if he's going to rejoin the game as anybody. Can you advise me a nation which is the easiest for the world conquest and some things through that? Ottomans, Timuris, Mughals, and Manchu. 3 easiest nations to do that. What do you think about Shuking? I've talked with him a few times. I think he's a decent player. He's a really great player of the EU4, one of the best ones definitely. But his only disadvantage that he's a little bit complaining too much. Daily brain test. Okay, I need to find now the Przelew. Let's talk with Przelew. You want to talk with the Gujarat player who just died in a second ago? Przelew. Hello there, Przelew.
Hello.
So tell me what happened in Gujarat.
Player in the in the Vijayanagar nie przyszedł, kurde.
Ah, okay, so he didn't come, okay. So you were allied with Vijay Nagar and Timurit, yeah?
I waiting for rehost.
Yeah, so I guess you are waiting for the recalls, yeah? What are you going to play now? Because definitely not Gujarat.
I go to Vijayanagar.
Oh, yes! This will be even better. Do you think they're going to gangbang you for the second time? But here, as Vijay Nagar, you're going to have many more chances to win, but still it will be hard without any help.
Yes.
Ah, so I guess you do not understand everything.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, Przelew 5 English skills are not as decent as the EU4 skills, I guess. It's cold in Poland. I think it's not. It's pretty warm a few days for the last few days, but a lot of rain. The English, basically the English weather. No, not any more questions. So let me see. Saxony has a player war. Okay, so you can remember at the very beginning I said that because of Saxony did not make any diplomacy, he doesn't have any player allies, he is going to die, and that's what happens. He is getting gangbanged by the Bohemian and Brandenburg players. Yet, basically in a huge MPs, if you want to succeed, you need to make a great diplomacy way before the game. If you want to start your diplomacy at the beginning of the game, you're going to die, because there is probably already a coalition against you. Przelew, yes, good English, Przelew. By the way, Zlev, should I answer to every question I can answer, or you rather... Yeah, if you can. Especially the questions that I already answered, but for example, the guy that just came and asked the question did not hear that. You can answer those. How do you manage to get 40 players? You've got a Facebook group where there is 4,000 people, so that's not really hard to get 40 players. We are just, of course, getting the best ones. Not every single one can join it. Another online question. Even everyone in Poland speaks English. That's very cool. I think from the guys from 30s below, age 30s below, practically everyone can speak Polish. At least the base English. At least the base English. If you're older than 30 years old, most of those guys were from the previous system, communist system education, and they are mostly Russian, not English. Okay, 25, yes, it's pretty hot even now. Okay, so let's keep looking on Saxony. In the meantime, I'm going to get more tea, because I'm not English, but I love tea. Oh, and of course my cup. It's just amazing. Oh, here. Just amazing. A green cup on the green screen looks amazing. Oh. To be honest, I love there's a battle. Yes. Saxony is dying. Another stack wipe. How the hell did you go there? You could see that Saxony has had 8,000 troops going here and 8,000 troops here. Why did you not use both of them? They don't have that many troops around. You could stand a chance on the woods with both stacks, to be honest. You would probably lose, but you've got good rolls and a little bit of help from God, you'd win that. Now you can't even recruit any more troops and you're dead. Okay, yes, I do have a Discord server. You can check it out on the description of this stream, I think. If not, Niga, my beautiful mod, please get the link for my Discord. Will you upload stream on YouTube as a normal video? I think we might do that. I will think about it. Probably I will do that. If France, everyone is bad at English and it's beautiful. Oui, c'est vrai. Give me a second. Oui, c'est vrai. Je pense que tous les Français malais à English. Anglais. I was... Why are you going into the battle without a general? What the hell is that? Who are you? Malinhos. I have no idea which. This is probably a new player. Oh yes, great. You got the general here. Let's see that. Oh, why is your morale so freaking low? No prestige, no power projection, no army tradition. It's no technology. That's sad. Can we get Fs for Saxony, please? Mostly young people. Yeah, mostly young people. N-word. That's not an N-word. That's the name of my moderator. Okay, I can call him Muzin, but that's his surname. I have to call him. This is his nickname. Okay. Any other player wars? France is. Oh, yeah, yeah. As said. In Polish, I would say, a nie mówiłem. As said. Castile is dying because of lack of alliances. He is gangbanged by Aragon, France and Portugal. And why you're over your diplomatic relations limit? France. Brabant. Ooh, that beaks. Get rid of this. You don't need the, you know, the military access from Brabant. Yeah. F for Spain, for even Castile, please, because probably Aragon is going to form Spain. As said, he did not do any diplomacy before the game, it was just inefficient, and he's dying now because of it. Of course, he'll be trying to piece out Portugal separately, which is a pretty good strategy. But once this fort is down, they are going to come here and crush him. Any other questions? Let me see that. Oh my god, so many hard questions. There's no an hour's limit to get into the MP. Practically, you can have 1,000 hours and be a decent player because, for example, you have 700 hours in the MP. Playing on the MP can increase your level of skill significantly, really. You can learn a lot from MP. First of all, if you're making mistakes, the players are of course using them against you immediately. Second of all, you can just hear what the players are talking. If they talk with each other, you can see their strategies, their tricks. You might learn some new things about the game. You can ask them about any tricks, so that's pretty efficient. No, Brittany. No, yeah, Brittany is dying from France. That's sad. I love how my persona data is. Yeah, I'm sorry. N. I will be calling you N. Yes, I'll be calling you N. I'm sorry for sharing your data. Okay, you wanted me to speak Polish. I can read what Janusz from Siedl just said. A na drzewach zamiast liści będą wisieć szyszki. The Polish language is beautiful. Out of sh. Will you upload this stream on YouTube? Yes, probably. I will think about that. Why are you? I'm not the G. I have a fiancé. Guys, I have a fiancé. I'm engaged with a girl. Kiritek just paused the game because Plastic Fantastic just disconnected. Okay, Plastic Fantastic was playing some... that was the Uesugi player, so I guess he's dead. And Manchu is still not formed. Oof, F for Korchin Mongol. Those are not players. But Mink is already killing them. Why is Boloro not forming Manchu? Let me see. What are you missing for Manchu? Unite Om's province. Core province. Yeah. He needs to core Hingyan, or however it is pronounced. And after that, we'll be having Manchu tribe. So Bohemia, yes, they are at war with Saxony. Saxony, they just need to occupy the capital now. We've got over 200 viewers now. This is amazing. This is amazing. I love it. Okay, how is going war in Spain? Because this is a pretty decent one. We should look on that. How is the Spain doing? Come on, I want to see Spain. Yes, as said, they will be trying to piece out Portugal separately, and when they occupy those two provinces, he'll be able to, you know, not backstab, stab hit them. Yeah, I've lost the word. I don't want bites the dust. Yes, that's true. Best Polish word, chrząszcz żółć. Yes, I can read that. What are the rules for the games, Levik? Oh, okay, I think I already talked about it at the beginning of the stream. My great moderator N, can you say a few rules for them? You can say the rules from our Discord because the main rules from this group are used on our group. You can just tell them. All right. So the Ottoman player is Barabash. Yes, that's the Barabash. I've played even in one team multiplayer some time ago. He is pretty good player. He should be good. And I said the encounter between Mrocznik and Barabash would be great because Mrocznik is one of the best players on the group. Barabash is a decent player. This would be amazing. But let's come back to the Spain, because you can see, he's rushing this fort. That's just 100 defenders. He's going to rush it. He's going to end it, and he has now. Okay. I thought this is war against Aragon or France. So nope, he's not getting out of war score from rushing those. I thought that Portugal is not the main participant of the war. But he is. So the Castile did not get out of war score from occupying them. Yeah. Rules for what again? Rules for the campaign. No, the gameplay, the alliances, the development, the great powers, all that we had on our Discord. Are you going to play as Britannia in Long Britannia mod? Drew Daniel already did that. I don't want to copy him. We have 6. 6 what? That's something in Portuguese. Is there any packs or teams? Just the normal diplomacy. And as said, I can say the rule about the alliances. When you are a great power, you can have alliance with one great power, not anymore. If you are not a great power, you can have alliance with 2 great powers, and in general you can go over your relations limit in the alliances. Those are the main rules. Of course, if you have a vassal, he's taking loans. No, he was just building something. And of course, if you have a vassal of a development of a great power, he's counted as an alliance with a great power. Rules, okay. Show countries in Africa how they are doing. Maybe after the war in Spain. Who is the best player in the multi in your opinions? On this multiplayer? That would be hard to say. There are a few decent ones. That I'm talking all the time about them. Verbigs, Miedzic, Barabash, Mrocznik, White Grey, Bololo. Maybe Friedrich, a little bit. Okay, how are the African nations doing? Butua, they killed Mutapa, so this is pretty decent. Of course, they don't have an institution and it hurts. Same as Mali. Well, did Mali do something? Let me see. Yeah, they conquered a little bit. What about Ethiopia? Ethiopia, they conquered the gold mines, I think. Yes, the gold mine is there. And this will be conquered. Let me see. The gold mines. Where are the gold mines? This is the vassal, so they will be having 2 gold mines soon. Oh, so many attacks on me. Okay. Let's maybe come back for the war in Iberia. I'll be showing you that, and I'll be answering your questions. Will you ever make guides on this channel? I've made a few. If you go to my playlists, you can see the guides and overviews. I've made a guide on 2 guides on the policies, and I think that's all, and some overviews of the patches. What do you think about new missions for German nations, which will come soon? I think that's a great idea because the whole HRE needed a lot of flavor. It's the final giving a flavor to this region. That's what it needed. And of course, I love the mission of Bavaria, which is get rid of the Illuminati, I think it was called. Who is hosting the game? Kiritek is hosting, the player on Burgundy. Basically, there's a pretty weird rule that if you're hosting, you cannot observe the game. So I could not host. Normally, me or Kiritek are hosting the games here. Look at Corelia. What is Corelia? Może Karelia over here. I don't. You need to precise. What do you mean? How should I call this channel? Street campaign rules, maybe. Huh. You also did a carpet siege guide. Yes, a carpet siege guide. I forgot completely about this one. Why do some Polish create cannons with barrels and use them in the streets to have fun? I think I seen this video. I have no idea. I thought those were Russians, not the Poles. The Russians have such ideas. I guess Poles. They were probably from Podlasie. Portugal won't surrender since yes. I thought that Portugal is not a main country. You know, I thought that this is war between France and Castile, and just Portugal was an ally from France. Then the Portugal would be pieced out separately. But in this way, they are not. Okay, I want to see a battle, please, Castile. You can do this for me. In the meantime, I will see around if there are any other player wars. Saxony and Brandenburg that we've seen. Portugal. This is this war that we are looking. No, and not any other player wars, so I will be showing you this one. This one is the most interesting. Karelia, I think he meant Karelia. How many people? 202. Okay, I love this. I love it. If you keep this pace of a lot of viewers, I'm going to continue these streams every week. What about subscriber loss? We actually did gain a few subscribers now. Thank you guys, thank you all the new subscribers, I love it. Come on, give me any battle. You can... Okay, let's see. Where are the troops? They don't have that many troops. You've got 40,000, they've got 30, 45, 55, 67. That's 70,000 against 40,000. You can try. If you are going to occupy this fort, Mr. Spain, you're going to lose because they are going to attack you here and you'll be an attacker on the hills. This is not a good idea. You should attack them on your capital probably. Because you're now rushing the fort. Okay, you occupy it. But this is really... Yeah. You are going to do that, but you have to run away immediately because they can just kill your own morale now. Maybe he thought that if he take down this fort, they will be blocked over here. There will be no way to come back to France. But they have the whole Aragon. They can just run away from Aragon. Now, this was a mistake. You should not rush this fort. Maybe you're fighting on. They are fighting on -2, but you don't have any morale because you've lost all the morale on, you know, rushing the fort. And besides that, I think France already has the 4th military technology, while Castile has the 3rd one. Why the hell? Why the hell? Juan has 1 military skill. That's why you don't have the military. So he did all he could to get the military technology, but Spain has a lot of problems at the beginning with that. Okay, let me see the comments. What other games do you play? I will talk about that in a second. You could pick something like Byzantium. No, I want to observe the game. It's much more interesting. What are they fighting for? Okay, the war goal is Pontevedra. This is this one premise on the woods. This is the war goal. What do you like more, single player or MP? Also, how many hours do you have? I prefer definitely MP. And about hours, I've got 3,647 hours. And from that, for over 3,500, I think I have around 1,500 on the MP itself. I am the MP player more than the single player. Yeah, that might be surprising, considering that I'm just recording in a single player. But yes, I prefer MP definitely. Castile's second mistake deserves to quit. Did he quit? No, he did not. Yet. He probably, after losing one war, I prefer he do not quit, because yeah, even if you unconditionally surrender, you can still have a chance in the future. I had a campaign on this group where I had 4 times where I had to unconditionally surrender, and still I ended up as a second great power at the end. You just need to wait for a change situation, geopolitical situation around, and find new allies. He did not find any allies, so that was a huge mistake. I think you would get more viewers if you try streaming at Twitch. Maybe, maybe not, but here I have a huge fan base. We can, 21,000 subscribers helps a lot to get viewers, at least at the beginning. There's a war in South Asia. Okay. Let me see. Friedrich, yes. There is a war in South Asia. You're right. Okay, thank you guys. You can... Oh. So another guy that I told you that is a pretty decent one. The Friedrich. Ah, he's gangbang as well. He's gangbanged by Majapahit, Khmer and Ayutthaya. So as you can see, the decent players, if they do not make a great diplomacy before the game, they will be probably gangbanged, like this one. Remember that Przelew told us that he was the Gujarat was allied to Vijayanagar, but the Vijayanagar player did not come. And when Przelew died, he decided he will go and play Vijayanagar. This will be really interesting, I think. I want to see Przelew fighting whole India. You might think he'll be dead pretty quickly, but he can stand the whole India if he plays well. Your cap is invisible, yes? That's because my cap is green and we've got a green screen. I'd love to play as a vassal or junior party in a multiplayer game, just for the roleplay. Come on my Discord. We are playing multiplayers every Thursday. The link for the Discord should be on the description of this stream. Brock, my PC is dead today. Mine is not. And we've got 230 viewers. Oh my, I just love it. Okay, so you can see that the Malacca players is betting on the best chance that he might get, which is getting attacked through the strait and they would get the -2 for crossing it, but I think they will be just attacked by Majapahit and they will be outnumbered. So no chance really here. Great powers will die and only new players will survive. Dzień dobry, Jakub Wiśniewski. Please speak English. This is an English stream, not Polish one. Twitch has a lot of thoughts, maybe. I'm already in Discord. I'm Kusi. Ah, yes, of course you are. I recognize you. Of course I do. Okay, so not much is going on Malacca. Let's maybe come back to France. And let's see how is Spain doing. Okay, Spain is dying. He can be already pissed out for 26%. He still has 40,000. And of course he's in the middle of the floor warrior economy, which means he has 1,000 ducats of loans. You should try getting more battles. I don't know why you went south when you could go north and be a defender on the hills. You should try catching these stacks. Of course you don't have the technology, which means it will be hard with that. You have to try. Without trying you will just be occupied fully and, you know, die. What other games do you play? Okay, so of course every grand strategy game of the Paradox. Of course I do not have so many hours in different games like in EU4. Civilization, both 5 and 6, more 5, I love the fifth one. In the past I've played League of Legends since the first season, before even the EU4. I was in Diamond 2 times, 4 times in the Platinum. Trackmania, I was in the best Polish team of Trackmania Nations forever. I hope, sorry, I hope any of you remember this game, Trackmania Nations forever, please, no. Of course, Diablo, the Blizzard games, Hearts of Stone, Heroes of the Storm, Heroes of Storm, yeah, Heroes of the Storm. In your opinion, what is the nation with the best military ideas other than Russia? Of course Russia. Russia is so freaking strong. Russia, Poland, and of course some little nations like Spain. I cannot show you the Spanish ideas, those are just Castilian ones. But the Spain, you can remember that they have +1 fire for the artillery. This is so freaking strong. Oh my god. Oh. Friedrich is so freaking tilted right now. No, this is not a Polish stream, this is an English stream. It's like the Grand Land Party, but with the rules. The Grand Land Party did not have any rules. Here we've got a lot of rules that are setting the game much more fun to play, to be honest. What happened in the last 3 years? Of course, so Castile is dying. Saxony died. I will show you that in a second. Gujarat died and went to Vijayanagar. I think USOG died as well. Munch was formed, so Bololo, the player that I'm counting on to win the campaign, is doing pretty well. What else? From the player things, I don't know. Just the wars with the eyes, to be honest. Okay, remember my Russia save 36. Oh, of course I remember that. That was so freaking hard to repair the 36 corruption. You make miniature in Polish. I did not. Okay, this miniature was made by me, but this is just the name of this group, the multiplayer group on the Facebook. This is the original name, Liga Paradoxu, the League of the Paradox Games. We're not playing only EU4 on this group. Okay, so let's see the Castile. Oh. Yeah, the Spanish player is not doing very well. I hope that he could stand a chance with a good diplomacy, but in such situation he's just gangbanged. He might win a few single battles over here, but the war will be definitely lost. Przelew Great Indian War, yes, he moved from Gujarat to Vijayanagar. In the chat we can see high level of diplomacy on chat. This is just, you know, tilted players yelling at each other because, for example, somebody backstabs, you know, you're making a diplomacy before the game, you're saying that yeah, I will help you there, but in the mind you're thinking, no, I will not help him, I'm going to backstab him, you're going to die. This is a huge part of the MPS, backstabbing. I don't like the backstabbing other players, but this is really fun. I do that sometimes. No Native American players, yes, nobody was good enough to play it. When you are gonna keep your Fixing Nation series? As said a few minutes, maybe an hour ago, I'm going to make a break from Let's Plays for 2 weeks at least, and in that time I'm going to record a few Saving Your Ruined campaigns. Oh, okay, Przelew has... Oh, yes, that's... You can see, every time I say that something will happen, it happens. Przelew is gangbanged for the second time on this session in India. Okay, let's see. So I said that this is a great decent player. Let's see how he does. He has a leader with 4 shock. His enemies have 3 shock. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that Przelew is going to give a hell of a fight for them. And I'm counting on Przelew to win that. Yes, Przelew, please win that. Please show. I've told the whole 200 viewers that you are going to be a great player. Please show that. Are we going to release some new videos, play new campaign about Imperator Rome? I don't know. Maybe when the new patch comes, because for now the community is a little bit dead. The video would not have a lot of views. Okay. So this, yes, the Przelew is going to win that. He is going to reinforce this 15,000 in 7 days. The Bachman is going to reinforce in just 2 days. Yeah, they ran away. They've lost the battle even, and you can see this stack. It might be even a stack wipe with a good trolls for Przelew, but yeah, you can see 9 on the side of Bachman's 3. No, this will not be a stack wipe. They just run away. So as promised, Przelew is going to give a hell of a fight for the Indians. He will probably die in this, lose this one, maybe not die, but he's going to lose this war, but he will give a hell of a fight to his enemies. Okay, are you going to, okay, that's France, all other countries, you can't disagree, it's the Polish anthem. Yeah, this is in the Polish anthem of France. So let's see, the player wars, let me see that, Friedrich just died, that's why he paused the game. Malacca is no longer. They just annexed fully Malacca. I just got the northern provinces of Malacca and Majapahit in the southern. So they probably... Oh, somebody's joining the game. So in the meantime I can answer your questions. Who can join into the server? Only the players that registered into the campaign in our Polish Facebook group. Big Oof in India, yes, Przelew is going to give a hell of a fight, as said. So this is Polish only community, yes it is. I used to play a lot of MPCU4, none of them I recognize. Yes, we are playing just in the Polish community here. But it's a really grown up community, a lot of great players here, so this should be interesting. Let's see how many players do we have. How many viewers? 230. That's amazing. How is Castile? Castile is still not pissed out. They still not giving any battles. They have minus 78% of the war score, and they're... Man, you know that you are going to lose this war. At least try. Try making battles, not sieging down the highlands where they can attack you and you'll be an attacker. You should give them a hell of a fight. Get, you know, like Przelew in India. I will show Przelew because this will be probably more interesting. Good job, Przelew. Activity Japan, Korea. I will see that in a second. What do you think are the best ideas for a me campaign? It depends on the situation. There is no such thing as best ideas. Sat is going bankrupt soon, so just go and attack them. You're going bankrupt anyway. It depends. It definitely depends on your situation. So you can't say that this and this idea is the best. And you're making this mistake for the second time. Okay, you did for once you did not rush this fort. For second, you've lost most of your morale trying to rush it. This was you've made the same mistake twice. You can see that he could stand a chance if not losing this morale before the battle. It was pretty close. 0.57, and he's going to be stack wipe here probably. Big oof. I'm going to show you the stack wipe, and then we'll go to India to watch Przelew, you know, killing everybody. Is Sad disconnecting? No, I think he unconditionally surrendered. Yes, that is an unconditional surrender for Spain. Castile is so boring. Okay, sorry. You're going off the Castile to India. Okay, Przelew. Meme review. Let's show them how to play. Mr. Przelew. Your army is where? 16,000 and 12,000. Okay, so you're getting your armies in one place and you are going to crush them soon. Nice, I like them a lot. I used to have a good Polish friend where we couldn't lose a war. Drink for Vijaynagar to hate gangbang. Yeah. Can you look at Ottoman's war? In a second. Do you think the trade flow should be more dynamic? It's really hard to talk about trade in the game. It's pretty good. It's hard to understand it at first, but if you play the game sometime, you talk with other players about it, you can learn it. And I like the trade pretty much. Well, Ottoman War, nothing interesting. You're just at war with Karaman, Kandar and Great Horde. Nothing interesting here. Timurids are helping them in even. And about Timurids, they did not do much, to be honest. So I prefer to watch Przelew. So if you see any player wars here, any new player wars, just tell it on the chat. I will show you them. So what about Korea, Japan and Manchu? Manchu is waiting for Ming to piece out Korchin, so he'll be able to grab all of those lands. For now, Ming has just 68% of the war score, so they're waiting to get more. Hosokawa is doing pretty well in Japan. Of course, he got rid of Yusugi, the second Japanese player, and now he has, you know, he has the whole Japan for himself. Korea is at war with Korchin. He's just helping Manchu, so they're helping each other. That's great. And I'm thinking how they are going to split those areas. Never mind. Okay, let's see the Przelew, and I'm going to answer some of your questions. No more this kind of streams, please. I'm going to every Sunday on this hour. Will you play Let's Play on Stellaris? No, probably not. I have just 4 hours on this game. I'm trash there. Are these elephants? Yes, the elephants are the part of Dharma content pack. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. You could see the elephants on the new Epic Blood Battles episode, where there was an encounter between the Ottomans and Rajputana, and Rajputana had the elephants, because Indian nations have units, cavalry units as the elephants. Okay. It's 1 versus 5. Yes, it is. I'm going to show you that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1 versus 4 in India. But still, I'm counting on Przelew. He's going to give a hell of a fight here. Pirated version. I prefer you to not pirate the game. Castile pieced out. Yes, because as I've showed you, Castile gave an unconditional surrender, and that's how. Oh, big F border goal. Did he? He did not quit. That's great. I hope that he will not quit. That's a great, the great thing. In the normal MP, out of players are just leaving. Here they are not. Let's see the Przelew. Yes, Przelew gives a. Come on, Przelew. Give them a hell of a fight. Please show them how to play. You can remember that he started off as a Gujarat, so it means he's not on Vijayanagara since the beginning of the game. If he was playing as Vijayanagara since the beginning, he would be even stronger. And he's going to win this battle because, as said, Przelew is a hell of a player, and he shows you that. Did I say that? Yes, I did. Wait. Yeah. Good job, Przelew. I love you. Of course, in a good way. Przelew is out. Oof, MP. The hack boxes never end. Those hack boxes. Also, he's losing that after all. I think the rolls killed him. 019, 010, yes, Przelew is losing. No, Przelew, the rolls killed you. He tried best in this battle. You can say that definitely. He lost, barely, but he can still win that. I hope for it. So you couldn't play in these multiplayer games without my not original version of EU4. I think you could. I don't know. I don't know how is the pirate version work. How does it work? I have no idea. If a player dies, he can enter another country or he ends. He can enter another country, but we've got a rule for that. If you are going to join a country that is bordering another player, he can veto you. If he do not veto you, you can join it. If he does veto, you can't join it. Or you can just look for a country that is not bordering any players. Okay, Przelew, come on. Let's see your economy maybe. How is it looking? Of course, you're taking loans. Yes, the Flurry Warrior economy is yes, come on. Are you recruiting mercs? Yes, you are. You don't have any more manpower. Are you consolidating your regiments? Not yet. Probably before the battle. F. Just a small F for a start. He can still do something. So close to winning the battle. Yes, 1 versus 5, and he still almost won the battle. Small tip: when the battle starts, switch view to one of the players to see number of losers. Okay, I will do that. Thank you. In the meantime, I think we can talk with somebody. So let's see the observe word, and you can say in the chat which players you would like to talk with. Maybe Bololo, maybe Miedzic. We've talked about with Miedzic, you can remember about the Orthodox religion in the history. Maybe with the Castilian player that just lost the war, maybe the Malacca player that just was completely annexed. Just you can type in on the chat. I will just move him to my Discord channel and we will talk with him for a little bit. And you can also write which question should I ask him. Okay, how many viewers? 210. So you're keeping the great pace of it. Poland war. Poland is at war with somebody. Oh, damn, he is. So you can remember, I also said that Poland made a little mistake, that he did not have any allies. But after all, you can see that the Moscow player came back to the server, and he's allied to Poland. So after all, they are allied to each other. Yeah, that's pretty not historical, but they are allied to each other, and they are at war with Bohemia and Brandenburg. So they should be outnumbering them. Let me see that. 27,000 on the side of Bohemia and 130,000 on the side of Poland. That should be a rape. But let's hope it will not be. Okay, Castile, Polish War, Portugal. Korean player about his strategy. Okay, I think I will start with the talk with Castile. I will talk with Castile for a while. Okay, hello, Versat.
So,
English, not Polish. Okay, so
okay.
What are your thoughts about your political situation? Why did you not get any alliances before the session?
I have alliance, but I'm gonna have better.
I guess you got backstabbed by the players around you.
Yes.
Weren't you supposed to play as Denmark originally, but you
I
switch with Heron?
I think Aragon is free of player.
Uh-huh. Okay. So anything else to talk about? What are you going to do now? Because you're probably already bankrupt, aren't
Go
you?
to colony. Go to colonies.
And you're probably going to move your whole country to the New World.
Yes.
I hope you get time for that, because they might end you before it.
Okay.
Let's hope they win it. Okay, so another play with not the best English you could hear. Okay, so who else you would like to hear? Where is the army of... Okay, Bohemia has 26,000 here, so they're probably going to... Yes, they are going for a battle in Ratibor. I'm pretty sure of that. Yes, because Poland split his armies a little bit. Oh, and Livonian Order is also... Yeah, Poland is in alliance with Livonian Order, which is a play as well. And we are going to have a battle here. Let's maybe choose Bohemia, as one of you said. Choose Bohemia, and let's see if they are going to attack anybody. So, yes, this count is pretty good. That he should talk in English, in Polish, not English. He thought Aragon wasn't a player. I did not understand that. But yeah, Aragon was the player. Yes, only Polish players, and let's see the battle. So, Bohemia started a battle, and Brandenburg, his ally, is going to help him a little bit, but they are going to be probably outnumbered here. But yeah, the Polish side made a huge mistake, because the combat width is just 20, so they should not go into the battle with 60,000 troops. You can see this is running away. They are going probably to lose this battle, and this 60,000 might be even stack wiped with a little bit of luck on the side of the Bohemia. The Polish side made a huge mistake. If you're outnumbering your enemy and you have more troops than double of the combat width, yeah, this is also a stack wipe. You just go with a part of your army, for example this 40,000, and then you reinforce to get more morale. And here it was a mistake. He should not do that. So good job for Bohemia. As said, if you're making a mistake on the MP, other players are going to use that immediately. That's what happened here. Okay, in the meantime, there will be no battle for a while over here, so we're going back to India. How is Przelew doing? Okay, so nothing's changed here. He's just fighting the rebels. Let's see your comments for why. You should talk on Polish with players if it's more comfortable for them, and after that just translate to us. Okay, if a Polish player will not be able to talk in English efficiently, I will do that. I will talk with them in Polish, then I will translate that. Okay, I think that's a good idea to talk in Polish with some of them. Yes, that was a huge mistake. German bias confirmed. Okay, so in Przelew area it's not going so much, so let's see maybe my favorite, Bololo Manchu. Ming. Ming doesn't do that really often. He just cut out Manchu a little bit from taking Korchin. Poor Bololo. Big oof for Bololo. Okay, so let's go back to India. He's probably waiting for a better force to fight on. He did not want to fight on the dry lands on the capital. He's going to fight on the hills. I'm pretty sure of that. So in a second we should have another battle in India. Any other questions? No, for now not. What about amount of viewers? Let me see that. 213. So we are keeping the great pace. What about subscribers? Did we lose any? Ooh, we've received 10 new subscribers, so it's working pretty well. So I think we'll be making more live streams like that every Sunday. Of course, it will mean that I will not play MP by myself, but I will live with that. Oh, Great Depression killed 7 million Americans. I don't know that. But what I know is that Przelew is getting ready for a battle in Penukonda, because they are standing there with a leader which has just one shock, with just 8,000, and yeah, I think the Indian nations are making a little mistake, which Przelew is immediately using. They are keeping troops not really in the fort. There's 8,000 here. He might even stack wipe this army before anybody will reinforce it. And this 10,000 is too far away from all the other troops. So let's see this battle. Okay, Przelew, you can do this time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm counting on you. And is somebody helping him? Ayufaya. Oh, so actually, Przelew has a player help over here. The Indochina is helping him. The Ayufaya player. And I don't know if anybody else, but definitely this one. I will check it out in a second after this battle. For now, you can see that Przelew is just crushing them with rolls generally, and yes, Przelew, as said, this is a decent player who knows how to play. He did not make any battle because they were sieging down a dryland fort. He let them go into hills, split the army, and now he's using that. Also, what I said, he's reinforcing the battle with the Ayufaya, not giving every single troops inside. He's reinforcing the battle to regain morale, and he won thanks to it. Now he's probably going to Vijaynagar, and he's going to receive that quickly. So who is helping him? Yes, you can see the whole Indonesian alliance is just helping Przelew now. They will be probably getting the troops here. So Ayufaya, Khmer, and Majapahit. They are going to take the troops to so this will be a hell of a war. The single Vijayanagar will probably lose that after a hell of a fight, as said, but with the help of Indochina and Indonesia, I'm getting all my bets on Vijayanagar to win. Yes, he is going to win that. So any more comments? Let me see, what did you say in the few last minutes when I was just looking on this battle? Ayufaya joined the war, yes, that's true. Vijay military advisor, probably morale or discipline. Morale, yeah, in the early game morale is more important for those battles than the discipline. Okay, what else? AFK, grab a Korean player and ask about his ally, please. I can take a Manchu Korean player at once. And old Gorka interview is a great idea as well. I'm going to talk with Manchu. And oh no, I will show you the war of Vijayanagar while talking with Manchu and Korea. Okay, so let's go to Discord. Let's find Bololo. Okay, here is the Bololo. Oh, hello there, Bololo.
Hello.
How is the Korean player called on Discord? Oli or Kuba?
Oli. Or,
Alright.
Or Korea.
Hello there, Oli.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm going to talk with both of you about your strategy, because you have a pretty not similar interest as Korea and Manchu, so what are you going to do in your alliance? What are your plans?
Well, to split Ming, to be honest, because
I have seen the border gore in Korshin.
Because the war between us would be a disaster, because each of us has a fort in the mountains, so...
Yeah, that's true.
So sieging the fort in the mountains in the early game is not the best move you can
especially
make,
as a horde.
so, especially as a horde, so we decided to make an alliance and come on.
I'm basically going to go colonial, so I want to form a Korean colonial empire.
That would be great to see.
That's a long-range plan.
Okay, so how are you going to split Ming between each other?
Well, I
Trade
thought
notes?
No, I thought about most of the Hanzu, yeah, like trade notes, Hanzu to Korea and
Beijing for you.
for me, because
That's
I have
understandable. So probably Hangzhou and part of Canton, which is not taken by the Indochina for Korea, and the northern part for Manchu. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, we also need to think about the Ayutthaya player, because when we will attack Ming, he probably will do the same, so...
Yeah, that's true.
We fight for...
And I bet that you are both going to attack Ming when they take the first reform.
Yeah, that is what will happen probably.
Okay, great, thanks. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so those were the Korean and Manchu players. And you have another battle by Przelew, okay? Przelew, give him a hell of a fight. Let me see that. 200 viewers still, that's great. And we are paused. Probably somebody is being pissed out. So let's maybe turn it off when the game is paused. Yeah. And there is a piece somewhere, but it's not here. I don't know what they were talking about and what about peace. Because Poland... Oh, they pissed out. And I think it was a white piece. They have truce for 5 years. Yes, so Poland, white piece, Bohemia. So you could see that Bohemia has used the mistake of Polish alliance. Yeah, the Poles were having, I don't know, 4 times more troops than the Bohemia and Brandenburg, and they still just white piece that. This is weird. This is weird. They should just kill Brandenburg in this war. And Bohemia. But they did not. Maybe I will ask the Polish player about that. But Wadziak, let me find this guy on the Discord. Where the hell are you? Yes, here you go. I found him. I just need to move him to me. Hello there.
Okay.
So you prefer to speak Polish or English? You can choose.
Obojętnie, no, a polsku lepiej.
No dobra. To dlaczego zwhitepisowałeś Bohemię? Bo widziałem, że mieliście tam z 5 razy więcej wojska od nich. W sumie. Okay, I did not click the button. Why did you white piece Bohemia? You had, kurwa, miał być po polsku. Dlaczego zwhitepisowaliście Bohemię? Bo widziałem, że mieliście 5 razy więcej wojska.
Tak, ale nie, to nie był white piece, był tam wpis za pieniążki i takie pierdoły, zwarte.
No.
To było dlatego, bo znaczy, powiem tyle, wysłałem śmienica i wolę z nim obecnie nie zadzierać.
Czyli w skrócie tak. Miecic kazał wam się wypisować, tak? Tak. Okej. Dobra, to wszystko jasne. Dobra, to tyle mi wystarczy. Już cię przerzucam. To gdzieś tam byłeś. Okay, so to translate that. Okay, let me see the chat. To translate what he said. Basically, Poland pieced out Bohemia for some money. And there was a white piece between them because Austria told them to white piece. The Miedzic players, as I said, the one of the best players here, told Poland and Bohemia to white piece each other or he will intervene in this war. So that's why they white piece each other. Okay, ale śmiesznie słyszę, no yeah, I'm talking in Polish sometimes. I can talk in Polish because I'm a Pole. Now maybe you grab some Indonesian ally player and ask about the alliance with VJ. Let's see first of all this war, because I think they had a battle. Did they win that? I have no idea. I think this was a battle in Vijayanagara, but they seized that, so they probably won this. Be patient, Padawans. He's translating in a moment. Yes, I am. Where are you from? I'm from Poland. I do not know Polski. Speak English, please, or Ottoman language. Check the Italian nations. Okay. Let me see that. Italian nations. We've got a Pope. We've got, of course, Aragon in the southern. We've got a Milanese nation. Austria is in Italy, and Hungary is Italy. So it will be probably a battle royale. Let me check out the alliances. So Milan and Papas, they are sticking to each other. Okay. Austria and Hungary are sticking to each other as well. So probably Pope and Milan might die if Austria wishes to do that. Okay, check the Italian. Okay, the Bahmanis is attacker. I think yes. Bahmanis reconquest of Chaul. Yes, they are reconquesting this province here. He thought that he's going to attack Przelew once again, 5 versus 1, but this time he got some alliances from the east. So this is going to be epic fight. Peacemaker Austria. True that. Okie dokie. So how is it going Japan? Hosokawa said he's doing pretty decent. He's sitting down the next fort. He's probably going to form Japan, and he's allied to no other players. So that might be his disadvantage. He doesn't have player alliances. And do we have any other player wars besides this one? No, I think not. So we might just check out the other nations, how they're doing. White Grey Fox just united the Trimurid lands, nothing else. Barabash, the Ottomans united Anatolia and Greece, and Byzantium of course is dead. Mrocznik, as promised, is just conquering, yeah, he definitely stopped Ottomans from conquering those lands. What about Mrocznik alliances? Yes, he was allied to Tunis and Morocco, and he's at war with Genoa and Venice. I'm wondering what he's going to take in these wars. Ethiopia conquered a lot. Mali is going pretty well. He still doesn't have the institution. The Butua probably just developed that or got it from somewhere, because this province did not have the feudalism. He probably developed that. I don't know. Or maybe he got it from knowledge sharing, but nobody would be able to to use the knowledge sharing with them. So how is it going here? We've got a stalemate. Przelew probably just switched his units because he got the 5th military technology. That's pretty fast. Oh, Bahman is okay. All the nations besides Jaunpur and Bengal don't have the 5th technology. Okay, what else is here? Mrocznik is an animal. Why? Scotland is playable country. I think we don't have the Scottish player, do we? No. And the British guy already got Scotland on a vassal and most of Ireland below him, so he's doing pretty well. Same as Denmark. Denmark conquered a lot of Novgorod when the Muscovy was away from the game. So you can see that there's practically no space for AIs in the Europe, just this part of the HRE. And please do. Please do something. Przelew, I've told that you are going to do something. Please do. Play in the new world. Aztec. No, if I would play as Aztec in the new world, I would not be able, first of all, to see anything in the world, and I would not be able to comment it. And the second, it will be so boring on speed 2. Multiplayer game in which all countries players are HRE countries. We've had those in our group, I think 2 or 3 times. It was called HRE Gaming. We had all the players on the HRE main countries plus 2 or 3 outside powers, so probably the Ottomans and Muscovy. So do a challenge for the HRE to give the choice to fight for the HRE or against the HRE by getting alliance with. Oh, there's a battle. Alliance with the Ottomans. So Przelew is going to wreck them as well, once again. I think so. Muscovy doesn't got Novgorod. Yeah, that's because he was out of the game in the beginning and he just, joined later when the Denmark conquered it. As you can remember, Przelew is getting 24th. Yes, Przelew is going to lose here. Where the hell are his alliances? Because this is mainly the Przelew army. There's not much of another countries. Yes, he's of course losing that, but where the hell is army of okay. Here's another front where you can see Bengal started getting the Ifayan provinces, but they should just help him on the main front. Majapahit is okay. They are going probably to go to Bengal with all those armies. To be honest, they should not split the armies. They should get everything to Vijayanagara and go through Bahmanis from the main guy. Here, yeah, Przelew got stack wipe. F. I think there will be not gangbang on Denmark. I think there will be a gangbang on Muscovy, not Denmark. I don't think Denmark should be gangbanged. He's an organizer of this campaign, by the way. My speed 5 is as fast as your speed 2. That's sad. Oh, and I already, you know, it hurts to speak a lot for so long time. So my throat is hurting a little bit. So 193 viewers. This is great. What about the subscribers? Change. Oh, we've lost 5 once again. So I'm just getting and losing subscribers thanks to this stream. But there's so many of you watching it that I love it. I love. Yes, please speak to somebody. We can check out the great powers in the meantime. So Ming is of course the first one. Then we've got France. So let's maybe show them. Yeah, France, which united the French region. He took one province from Castile. Then we've got the Ottomans, which as said united the lands around here. Mamluks are just behind the Ottomans. Poland, which has made development from its, you can see, subjects development. Timurids, it seems like they are just sleeping. What is the aggressive expansion? Yeah, come on, do something. I've told them that you're a decent player. Then England, yeah, England is doing pretty well in my opinion. Yeah, you can see, I don't know who he is. Hicks? I don't know. But he's doing pretty well, I like it. Okay, what about action in India? Yeah, for now Shlev is gathering his troops, but with that amount of troops he's not going to do well. Liga, yes, that's the... If you're asking about the thumbnail, that's... Liga Gale Paradoxu is official name of the group where we are playing the multiplayer game. That's why it is in Polish. Aha, okay. Mr. Guralski said that that Moscow tried to cut off Denmark from Novgorod, but he left some space to conquer the most of the Novgorod. So he made a huge mistake. Instead of cutting off Denmark from getting Novgorodian provinces, he let him take most of them. When they finish, yeah, we are going to finish this campaign, this session in 2 hours. Yes, 2 more hours. Is Puchtin in this group? No, he's not. He's definitely not, and most of members of this group doesn't really like him. I don't know why you can say. Okay, so who is loading now? Friedrich. So this is the guy that died on Malacca, so he's rejoining us another country now. In the meantime, I can just answer questions. I put the video speed on speed 2 and it's going faster. What the fuck? It should not go faster. Trumids have easiest game so far. Yeah, but they're not doing so much. Are you gonna do mega campaign? Basically just start CK and add EU4? Maybe someday. I'm not playing for now it. No, Putin is not in this group. He would be probably not even accepted by our administration. So Friedrich, what are you choosing? Guga, Gorka is chosen. Limbo also. He's probably Gorka. There is a play on Gorka, I think. So okay, so why he's choosing the nation? Slavic, if you're wondering where I got institution from, it's just Kiwas general city. Yeah, that's true. Okay, thank you. But okay, so AI Kilva helped Butua, which is going to kill him in a second. That's weird. Why is there a Mali player but no Songhai? Nobody chose it. I don't know why. Can't say it. Now maybe you grab some Indonesian ally player and ask about the alliance with VJ. I mean, what is their point of view? Niedźwiecki... Okay, please do not speak Polish. When you play 1 versus 1 with Lucas, how to wipe? When we both have more time for it. Now we are really busy guys, so for now we are not planning to do so. Mamluk War. That's with Venice, so just minors. Okay, so in a second, as you want, I will ask the Indonesian guys about their point of view, but I don't know really. You know, they just you can see that they just won a battle with Bengal, so they are busy with the war. I don't want to interrupt them in that. However, they traded land with each other, so it's not a border war at this moment. So okay, that's great. I love it. Yes, Moscow and Denmark just repaired the border gore. So Denmark and Moscow traded their lands with each other. Thank you, Gustav. I would love to get more, inside information from you. Yeah, Maciej Góralski is Gustav. He's probably observing the stream and talking with the players, so we might know, some inside information about the game. Thank you. Give more of it. Okay. So how is the war in India going? So Przelew he just gathered his troops, so it's highly possible that he's going to make, no, he's not going to make any battles, while the Indonesian and Indochina countries are gathering their troops here. And those are transport ships, so maybe they are finally getting the troops to India? I hope so. So, whoa. What? Why? I don't have no messages here. That's weird. It just must be bugged. Okay, Przelew just stack wipe this 1000 here and he's coming back, probably waiting for the rest of... Yes, you can see they're coming into the ships. They're going to help Przelew. The White Peace, nice. Northern Africa against Western Europe. What the hell? North Africa? Morocco. Truces. They have a truce with Naples, Portugal, Aragon, France, Isles, Scotland, England. I need to ask about that. But I have to choose which guy I should ask about it. I think France will be knowing about it, and he should speak English, so I'm going to ask France. But what the hell is France? Maybe not. I will ask Austrian players, but it seems that the Austrian players knows everything what is going on around. So let me ask the Austria. Hello there.
Hello there.
So there is a big question in the chat, because they could see that there was war between North Africa and Western Europe. What happened there? You should know that.
I don't know much about that, but I saw there is partition of Castile.
That was earlier, but I can see that they had a war and they probably white peace immediately a few months ago. The Northern Africa. Okay, so let's ask maybe somebody else. Verbix maybe.
Okay, sure.
Oh, hello there, England.
Hello.
So you prefer to speak English?
Yes, but not good.
Okay, we can handle it. So there's a big question because I could see there's a war between Western Europe and North Africa. What happened there?
Yeah, that was a war over Malaga, over Granada, and Aragon needs to pay to Tunis 20 ducats. 20,000. Oh fuck.
20,000, 2,000?
2,000. I think.
2,000. All right.
Ducats for that.
Okay, that seems fair for an early game. And I could see.
I think that was.
You're going to play 2 more hours.
To jest.
You can say it in Polish. 200.
O, to 200, tak.
Yeah.
Tam się okay.
Okay, and I could see that you practically united the whole British island and most of Ireland. So, what is your what are you going to do next after that?
Annex all of Ireland and go colonize.
Great, and you're practically probably going to be in a good relations with France and Denmark, as I can see.
Yeah.
And did you already?
Denmark, maybe yes, but it's not as.
Not really close. Okay. Did you already split the new world between the colonial nations?
No.
With France and Portugal, probably they are going to colonize as well.
France don't going, Portugal is going.
Okay.
France going for a nice army and big army.
Yeah, so he's going to just be a European power.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Portugal finance it.
Yeah, that's a normal for every MP. Okay, thank you. Okay, so that was an insight from England about the northern Africa war with the Europe. So as he said, it was the war against over the Granada. So probably Tunis or Morocco had the Granada, and they just sold it to Portugal, and now Portugal and Aragon have to pay I don't know, as I heard it was 200 ducats for those few provinces, so that's pretty cheap. I thought it was 2000, but it's just 200 ducats. That's cheap. Okay, let's see how is Przelew doing. It looks like he won a battle because he's now occupying this fort on farmlands. I think he won a battle here, and he has a help from Khmer and Majapahit here. So, there is a battle. Okay, let's see that. So now this is the first time when the Przelew will be an attacker in the battle. No, they stopped the attack. But I'm pretty sure he would win that. His army is pretty decent. Okay, so for now I will show you what is going on here. Yes, on this stack, and I'm going to read some of the comments in the meantime. What is your idea to the next campaign, EU4? Under the last episode of the Manchu campaign, you can vote in the poll when you will be able to choose my next nation to play. At the moment, there is a pretty close fight between the custom nation below 50 points, Aztecs, and Serbia. What else? How long will you go? It's set 2 hours. Do we see Prussian again? There's a Brandenburg, so if he plays well, he might form it, but Poland will be definitely not helping in that. You don't have all rules there, just some I thought are most important. Yes, that's true. N, and the group has much more rules than my Discord channel, just using the most important of them. What has happened for half an hour? So it was there's still a huge war in India. For start, Bahman's attack, Bahman's Jampur, Mewar, and Bengal attack Vijayanagar. They thought they would be fighting 5 versus 1, but it turned out that Indochina and Indonesia are going to help Vijayanagar in stopping them. For now, we've got 250,000 losses in this war, so that's a pretty decent one. I talk with Przelew, but now in Polish. I will not interrupt him in the middle of the war. He now needs to communicate with his allies to be efficient. So I will talk with him, but after the war. For now, he's focused on the gameplay. Okay, how many viewers do we got? 170. Still a lot especially for this hour. And I'm losing my voice as I can hear. Do you have plans to play a mega campaign in MP2? Not really. I don't think so. He's conquering Beyliks and Horst on the east. That's about what? Rofl. What did you ask about Rofl? Oh, good evening, the Pulse PC. I recognize you from my Discord channel. Show us Ottomans. With a pleasure. So, let's go over. I probably told that 15 minutes ago. So the Ottomans are now the third great power, just below France. He've united Greece, we've united the Anatolia. He already has a huge border with the Mamluks here. He will probably, he is now going east, conquering Akyunlu. What is his, he has a lot of aggressive expansion though. So, it might stop him in some time, because if a lot of countries from here join his coalition, Mamluks might join it as well and attack him. That might happen. Austria conquers a huge part of Italy, so he's probably going to maybe stop the Shadow Kingdom event from coming. We'll see that. Okay, so we should keep watching on India, because this will be the core of action today. I didn't ask about anything. I think it was a misclick. Okay. Oh, this is a big... that's 2,500 Hadoti attacking stack of Majapahit. Do we have a prom player? What do you mean by prom? Prom, is this the country, or you mean a prime? That's a good one, I don't know. Was hoping for the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, the Miedzis will be trying to do his best over there as Austria. Who has a German nickname? Yes, I'm Polish. Why would my nickname be German? It's 100% Polish word. Okay, so we got a battle in India. Oh, this will be a huge one. Okay, Przelew, show them. Okay, so you can see that Przelew has much more morale than his enemies. Now now they reinforce with better troops. He has a little bit more discipline, thanks to it that his nation is Hindu, so he has 5% discipline, while his enemies are Muslims, so they are just having maybe wants us to morale. They are just being crushed here. These, yeah, they're reinforced now. At the really last point, they've lost a lot of troops in the meantime because they reinforced too late. But now this fire stack is going to, they are not going to be on time. Maybe with this 8,000, I'm pretty sure that with this 8,000, why not going back? Yes, run away. With this 8,000, they would probably win the battle, and now they've lost. Probably the allies of Przelew made a little mistake. I talk about this mistake in the Polish war with Bohemia. They went with too many troops at once into the battle. Then the side of the Muslims reinforced all the troops and they won because they reinforced a little bit later. They had more morale thanks to it. Intense battle in 1455. Yes, as said, we've got already 300,000 losers in this war. So this is probably the biggest war at the moment since the beginning of the campaign. F. Prom is a country, so no, there is no player on the prom. In early game discipline, are really doing something? Not really. Of course, it's better to have 5 discipline than nothing, but the discipline is a minor modifier at the beginning. Of course, if you manage to get 150 against 110, it's doing a lot. But the difference in 5 disciplines is not really much. It's better to get 10% of morale, which Vijayanagara is doing from his advisor. You can see morale is doing much more because thanks to morale you're winning battles, while thanks to discipline you're making more casualties. But what about making more casualties but you can't win the battle because you don't have enough morale for that? Bohmanis, yes, Bohmanis is a real player. What should you say to someone who has not had the Iberian wedding event with Spain the first time he plays with? You're really unlucky, because you're getting that probably over 90% of the runs. Split Spitowski, it's a longer history of this nickname, but in a short term, yeah. Okay? So, yeah, Przelew was an attacker on the farmlands, so maybe if the alliance of India will go into those hills, they will probably be able to win that. I don't know if Przelew is going to try attacking on the drylands. We'll see. Let's maybe see the economic situation of some nations. Bahmanis, for a start. Do they have any loans? Click on the Bahmanis. Come on. So, Bahmanis, do you have any loans? They have 2,000 debts. What about Mewar? Mewar has no debt, so they are not probably fighting on the whole position. Jaunpur has 800 ducats debt. Vijayanagara has 1,500, so it's going pretty close in the debt comparison. How many troops did die in the last battle in Vijay? I don't know, probably around 15,000. Go Poland and for Marchu. You could see that in the another place runs. I'm not going to play Poland anytime soon because you can remember my Polish campaign last year when I did a 1/5. The next epic battles will be in the next weekends because it's taking a lot to make such episode. It's taking around a week to do that. And in a pure time of making a video, it's around between 12 and 14 hours. So it would take a while. Well, he just improved his stability. I'm just checking it out now, comments on my phone. Okay, nothing really interesting. Right, so I will leave you with this screen. Probably Przelew will be going to attack here north soon. And I'm going, be right back. Just watch the stream for a second. I'm going to be back in 1 minute. Stay. Alright, so I'm back. Nothing much happened here in this war. To be honest, I expected more. Didn't know from which video, which movie is that, from MCU? Yeah, I guess not. With who you make next double time lapse? I've got 2 saves, 3 saves ongoing for double time lapse. One will be with Przelew, so this VJ player. As you can remember my Bengal campaign, I need to finish that finally and make a time lapse from it. Second one will be with friend from another Polish EU4 grab as Bachmanis. Any else? I don't think so. I need to finish my Manchu campaign for a time lapse, and that will be all probably. I don't have much time for all of this. Yes, Mrocznik is playing, and he's playing as Mamluks. Language. Chair stream, yes, the best stream. What do you think of the army template? 15 infantry, 5 cavalry, 20 cannons. It's a trash army template. Generally, the template should, you know, depends on the age that you're playing. Basically, 5 cavalry is nonsense because they are flanking, and you should have the same amounts of flanking cavalry on each side. So either 4 or 6. And having the same amount of infantry and cavalry and cannons means that if some of your troops on the first line die, the cannons will go to the first from the second line to the first line, where they will be going to take this, twice as much damage, and they're going just to die over there. That would be nonsense. You know, of course, on the single player, when you need to siege premises fast, and nobody is going to attack you, that might be a good stack to siege fast, but on the MP and to be efficient, it's not a good one. Short diplomatic map for Vijay Nagar. Okay, so they are at war with Bahmanis, Mewar, Jaunpur and Bengal. So the huge Indian alliance of those countries against Vijay Nagar, they attacked him because he was alone. Nobody allied to him. But in the meantime, he took alliances with Ayutthaya, Khmer and Majapahin. And those 3 countries are now helping him even, not them. Haters will say we are outnumbered. No, we are not really. Is he currently playing Vich himself or just spectating? I'm just spectating, don't worry. This is the most interesting Warszaw moment. And if you want, we can check out others. And of course, we can speak with other players if you want. So how is Manchu doing? Manchu is uniting the Manchu tribes in the meantime. Korea is not doing anything. He's waiting for Manchu to unite tribes. Attack Ming, and we talked with them some time ago, we can remember, and they've said that they are going to attack Ming when they take the first reform, so in some time. In the meantime, I have to check out something. Kurwa. Mike, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. It should work right now. It should work right now. You know, when my mic went down, it turned off, of course. Now it should work. I'm sorry for that. Okay, so Indochina is losing this battle against Bengal. That's sad. They should wait for this 10,000.
Microphone. Very weak microphone.
Yeah, I already repaired it.
Okay.
Sorry for the mic, I can see all those comments. Ah. He's fine without the mic. Thank you. Yes. Yes, make one from me. Yes, please. Please. I'll go back when mic is working. It's working already. So what we are waiting, who we're waiting for right now? It's Ponchex. I don't know who is playing us. Sound good. I was about to directly call you on the Discord. Okay, as soon as I've seen the comments about the mic, I turned it on. It's just, you know, I've made a little delay, so there will be not much ghosting in the campaign. Of course, some players are of course ghosting it, not that much because we've got between 10 and 13 seconds of delay. Central Europe. I don't think there is much going on in Central Europe, but I can show you that. So, what happened in Central Europe? Bohemia and Brandenburg killed Saxony. There was a play in Saxony, not anymore. You can see Brandenburg has a lot of lands and a lot of aggressive expansion, but he's below 50, so he's alright. Austria conquered northern Italy. France is doing pretty well, he's a second great power. England is doing pretty well as well, he's 7th one. Poland has Danzig, of course, he managed to do that. He was at war with Bohemia and Brandenburg with the help of Moscow and Living Order. Those three players allied to each other, you can see. But it was a pretty close war, and Austria just came in, you know what? You have to stop this. And they just stopped, they what beast. Okay, I'll come back to India and I'll answer your questions. So there should be a battle here soon. So, sign language master, sorry for that. Mic is dead, make donation. No, this mic is pretty good. Where did you buy your Copa hat and what is made of? I wanted to buy one, but all I could find was fake artificial ones. This one is artificial as well, it costed me 100 zlotys, so don't bother, it's not an original one. And I bought it for the needs of my Polish campaign a year ago. Which microphone do you use? I hope I use the right one. Let me see that. No, I think I'm using the right one. And hey, green screen, what are you doing there? I need to, you know, repair my green screen a little bit. Yes, the green screen is now working well. Whereas, yeah, the microphone is working as well. Okay, so I'm using the right microphone, don't worry. You made me horrified a little bit. No, Mink is not a player. The composition of 80,000 mercs and 40 cannons is good for a multiplayer. For a huge wars, you know, to keep a lot of mercs in one stack with the whole back row of cannons, and then you're just reinforcing this. Of course, some cannons are dying from attrition, but the infantry is just mercs, they are not dying from attrition, so it's a pretty good stack. Yeah, just like Maciej Góralski said, so Poland did not just white peace, he humiliated Bohemia and took some money. Because Austria told him to do that. Oh, come on! The microphone should be working now, isn't it? Do you hear me? You should hear me. It should be repaired already. Come on, guys, don't say like that. I'm not streaming in Polish because only between 10 and 15% of viewers are Poles on my channel. So what about this 80 to 90% of other viewers? So I should speak Polish and the rest should not, you know, understand me? That's nonsense, especially that every Pole, basically every Pole can speak English. You could see that not every, but most of them. Which mic do I use? That's LD Systems D1014. Yeah, something like that. Nice green cap, yes, the green cap is working pretty well on the green screen. Ding! You can see the ship over here. it doesn't look bad. It look amazing. You can see the green cap is amazing on the green screen. Okay, Przelew, do something. Nothing is going on in this war. I'm going out of it. How is it going? Also, can you see? Oh my god. What the hell happens to Khmer? Why are... Oh, okay. I can understand that. He's changing his religion. Hindu zealous, but... Okay, he's changing his religion from Theravada to Hindu, so that's pretty understandable. That's why he's fully occupied. But where the hell are your troops? Majapahit here. Yeah, I think Przelew is... Okay, they did finally the thing that I asked them to do, so they move all the troops to India to finally move with the front to win the war. Because when they were at, you know, Bengal has, okay, I will tell, Bengal has 20,000 in Indochina, so it is not help. This 20,000 is not helping in this battle. So thanks to it, or because of it, the Indians, the Northern Indians will lose, and the Southern might win actually. And I hope this time they will be reinforcing. They will be reinforcing the troops, you know, to get the morale. And I think they are doing that this time. So look at this beautiful battle. I'll be checking out your comments in the meantime. Language. How's Pachko? I don't know how is Pachko. I'm drinking EU4 map. Yes, I am. Do you guys play on high speed 3 or 4? It might seem that speed 2 on MP is really slow, but if you're playing and you can't stop, speed 2 is alright. We are playing on speed 3 and there is no player war and nobody's lagging. That's the situation we are, and of course Przelew wins, so congratulations, I congratulate you. So I hope that they've finally made what I asked them to. They're going to win this war, because I'm hoping that the Przelew will be the winner here. Okay, so let's see maybe another parts of the game. Manchu, come on, Bololo. I want you to conquer more. Good, you are conquering Buryat and Haishi. So great. Korea is not doing anything. Hosokawa, I think they did conquer some more provinces, but not many. They are slowly uniting the Japan. Butua is doing pretty well. He said on the stream that on the comments that he got the institution from Kilwa. And Kilwa is not a player, it's just an AI. I think Ethiopia is doing amazing. That's a pretty good start for Ethiopia. I love it, and he is going to conquer more lands here. So good job, Ethiopia. I like it. Mrocznik, yeah, they established a real long front with Barabash, but I was hoping that Mrocznik will go into Iraq faster. Yeah, and he's not doing that. I'm wondering why. While yeah, Mali is uniting the western part of Africa slowly. Okay, so I'll be looking once again on this war. Why? Answering your questions. Copperman going more into Italy, Brandenburg, it's minor in the HRE. Yes, I thought so. I thought so, that Copperman is probably going to stop the Shadow Kingdom from coming. How much debt are the Bahmans in now? Okay, let's check out maybe first of all Vijayanagara. Vijayanagara has 2400 of debt, while Bahmanis should be having the similar amount, to be honest. 3,500, so Bahman is doing a lot worse than the Vijayanagara. Yeah, a lot worse. Let's hope the Przelew will be winning here. How many troops died in war in India? It should be around 500,000 already. No, a little bit less, 400,000. Already 400,000 dead. Oof, that hurts. Wolnić Barabasza, no, do not speak Polish in the chat. I'm reminding you, that's my job as moderator. Thank you, N, that's your job. Copperman, sit on my face. What? Copperman. Yes, that's an inside joke of the grab, because miedź, it's... Okay, so in Polish, miedź is copper. So miedzic is like Copperman in English. So that's what we are calling him, Copperman. That's a little inside joke. So Brandenburg, you can see, is doing pretty well. Denmark repaired the border with Moscow. Moscow could be better. I think that he didn't start from the beginning of the session. He's not doing as good as he could. Poland is doing normally. Oh, that's pretty interesting that Hungary has both Wallachia and Moldavia as vassals. That's something interesting, especially the Moldavia that it's not under the Poland. What else? Verbix is doing amazing. Yes, and Kiritek, you can remember that I was talking to the Burgundy player at the beginning. He said that he got rid of the older vassals because he wanted to join Italy, so he did. And he made Holland his vassal. He's his vassal? Not. He's not. So a player joined Holland. He's not a vassal of Burgundy. But they are probably allies, aren't they? Let me see that. Yes, they are allies to each other, so they're close friends. And Burgundy is allied to France. This is really interesting. So let's come back to the Indian War. There was a battle here, which the Przelew side, so Vijaynagar side, Vijay, just won. So congratulations, go further, you can win this. Let's check out the comments in the meantime. Do you know that some French trolls, people who speak English in video games, be careful, the accent can kill you. Okay, what do you think of CEA nation taking expansion as first or second idea? Sea, you mean sea like the water? It's the first idea. It's better to take explorations, especially if you want to even see the the lands that you want to colonize and have a range for that. Expansions, it's generally in a long run expansion is better, but for a start exploration is better. Can you show the global powers? Of course I can. So here are the great powers. You work on Zlev. Well, your fiance is studying China. Nice. In China. How did you know that? He was studying in China, but it was in the last year. She came back. She ended her studies, her master's studies, just like me. So she was in China for 5 months. She was in Chengdu. I can show you that. Chengdu is here. She was in this place. Fun fact. For one day they were in Chongqing. You know, a small country city which has 32 million people inside it. Chongqing has 32 million people, just almost like whole Poland. And a fun fact, they have an underground, but this underground is going through the buildings. So for example, you are living in building with 6 floors, and the 5th floor is fully a metro station. Just imagine that. Okay, so how is Przelew doing? They are now sitting down the fort. They have I think if the the Indian alliance wants to go through, they must defend. They now maybe not in those farmlands. They should go let them go through. Oof, but they capitalize also farmlands, so they should try defending here. Why in the meantime Ifire is being sieged down by Bengal, but it's going really slowly. Okay, so the next comments. Southeast Asia. Okay, I understand now. I've never did that as a Southeast Asia, but if you're not planning to expand really much into the rest of Asia, you just want to, unite the Indonesia, maybe go to the New World. It's a great idea. But otherwise, I would not take that. Any of other place battle than this in India? I don't think so. You can see here on the right that the blue flames are only in India. Moldavia, small city, 32 million pops. Okay, if you want, I would be able to look, for this metro station that I've told you about. I will find it on the phone, and I will try to show you that. Oh my god, somebody's already doing memes with me on our MP group. Okay, so I will be showing you this war, and in the meantime I find you the photo of this underground in Chongqing. It was this person who shared it on Facebook, so now I have to find the photo. So let's go further. It was 2017. We need to go to 2017. So farther. And now somewhere over here we should find the metro station in the Chongqing. There's no battle, but I think the Indians or the Muslims are gathering here to attack them in a second. So I'll be looking with one eye there, and with a second eye, I will click already on the Przelew army, because I'm pretty sure they will be attacking. Yeah, you can see they are gathering all the troops. This battle will be very important. The Przelew will be one of them again attacking. You can remember that the last time they've lost here. When Przelew tried to siege down this fort, he've lost. So we will see if he'll be able to do that this time. And yeah, they've paused the game. So okay, somebody just lagged. Okay, found it. Okay. Is it? Can you see that? That's on the phone. You can see the block here. This is a metro station inside the block. That's just China. You can see such things. Oh, you can see that Przelew was not really. He wasn't really sure about sieging down this fort, so he just came back because he thought that he's gonna lose this battle. So he just come back. Okay, so I will turn on the comments once again. Can you check British Isles? Of course I can. So let me show you that. I was showing that earlier that he practically united everything. He just needs a few more island nations, which he's conquering now. He vassalized Scotland, so as he's I think 7th great power, 8th one, so he's doing pretty well. And by the way, where is the birth of Renaissance? That's in Lucca, so of course in Italy, as always. Who is Przelew? I'm mostly watching India because this is the biggest war in the whole campaign for now. There is 430,000 people dead already in this. You can see this basically the whole India against Vijayanagar and Southeast Asia. So Przelew is the play on Vijayanagar. I said that also before a few times already. Przelew is one of the best military players in this group, so you should look on him. So if Miedzis is Copperman, so you're Sinkman, you could say that, but better not. Mech. Stockholm and Copenhagen are fighting with Istanbul for a title of City of World's Desire. Oh, that's something I should check out. So, the development map mode. Stockholm has 34, Copenhagen has 36, London 21, 21 in Vienna, 37 Constantinople, Firenze has 29, so they are just behind a little bit. What about Rome? Rome has 28, they're behind. Cairo 24. Oh no! The city of the world's desire is Samarkand, 45 development. And there is 36 in Hansong, 31 in Beijing. So definitely Samarkand is the city of the world's desire at the moment. Definitely not Stockholm or Copenhagen. Not even close. I know that from her YouTube channel. You've watched, but her YouTube channel for my fiancé is in Polish. Oh, 2137 in 3 minutes. Have you been in China, Zlevik? No, my fiancé was. And I feel like I was there because she was there for 5 months. We were talking every day, even by the phone, even more than we are talking now. Now we're just meeting with each other. So, yeah, I will be not sitting on your country, Blobber TV. I know who you are, and you are banned on this group. The earth is flat. I don't see in curve in this map. Why would it be? Okay, so I think it's time to talk with one of the players. So if you're interested with a talk with anybody from this map mode, please say it. I will go to this guy and talk with him. Of course, we're not going to talk with the Hindus, the Muslims here, because they are going to be focused on the game. But as I've seen, I think one nation, Majapahit pissed out of this war, so we might ask Pavulon why he did that. Why he did not help Przelew anymore? So let's find him, Pavulon. Where the hell are you? Nope. Nope. Where are you? I don't see him. Maybe here. Nope, this is not Pavulon. Nope. Nope. Wasn't this guy? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Ottomans conquered Iraq. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they were at war with Akuyunlu. Yeah, no. Iraq is still standing, but it's going to be conquered by the Ottomans. That's true. As teamers, why they are joining India war. That would be interesting to see. How did you learn to speak English like that? I'm learning it since the beginning. Okay. League of Paradox Games. Yes, that's the name of this. So you want to talk with Timur, to see me talking with the Timurs. Okay, they've united most of the vassals now. Look, most of them. Although the vassals still have Afghanistan on the vassal, but I think he's going to go to India. He likes to play tall. We ask him, okay? Hello there. Oh, please speak English.
Hey.
Okay, so people are asking, are you going to join the war in India? Or are you going to use maybe this situation?
No.
Because the Indian nations are dying.
Well, I'm dying as well. I had some problems with my vassals. Like, I just annexed Transoxiana.
Yeah, I can see that.
And at the same time, also in the same month, the different vassals AI didn't acknowledge that Transoxiana, so they still had high liberty desire.
Mm-hmm.
And in the same moment, they declare war on me.
Oof.
So I had to.
Yeah, I can see that process. Yeah.
I won that, but then I had to wait another 10 years until I can annex them.
Yeah, what happened to your stability?
Well, meantime I got peasant war, which is obviously so now I try to get rid of it. I'm trying to get my administrative power up, kill all the rebels.
Yeah. I can see that. Okay, that's understandable that you are not going into India now.
No,
that would be killing you.
Yeah, they can kill each other right now. I'm secure alliance with Ottomans, so I'm pretty safe.
Yeah, I've seen that at the very beginning. Do you have any plans against Mrocznik?
Well, right now we try to just out-def him. Like, he cannot really expand. Like, the Mameluke, he can expand into Arabia, but it's a really shit development.
Yeah,
right
and he's not expanding really fast at the moment.
Yeah, and probably because, you know, there is a lot of attrition there. He will lose like a lot of soldiers for nothing, and he also is not going for Ethiopia because this is also a What
about Ethiopia? Did you talk with this player and any future alliance or something?
Well, he has agreement with Ottomans that we will just kill Mameluke together. So like, we're pretty sad right now. The Mameluke is not a huge problem.
Yeah, I can see that the Ethiopia is doing much better than the Mamluks.
Yeah, he's going for it. Mamluk took some provinces from Ottomans, like in Greece, but like nothing.
Yeah, I can see that.
Nothing that will help him really. And now Ottomans cutting off Mamluk with Iraq.
Yeah, I was also thinking, why the hell Mrocznik is not going into Iraq earlier?
I don't know. Like, right now, I just need to take care of my internal.
Yeah, but he also has some strong alliances like Tunis and Morocco, so it might be a problem.
It is a problem, but in reality, if we will go after him, then we'll just talk to the Europeans in Iberia and we'll just offer them that we just both attacked North African alliance.
And there's a problem. What the hell will Austria do with all of that?
Austria has agreement with Ottomans.
Ottomans that's interesting.
Yeah, so there shouldn't be any backstab, and if there is backstab, I can't really do anything about it. I just hope to survive. I had some agreements with Vilev that is right now playing on Vijayanagar.
Yeah, he's standing a great fight over there, but he's probably going to lose that after all, because his allies in China and Indonesia are not doing pretty well.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Przelew is doing his best, but I'm not seeing
I had also an agreement with Bahmani, so I'm set.
Yeah, double agreement. I love that. All right, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so it was a player from the Timurids. Final player that can speak English efficiently. Okay, so if there are any other players that you would like me to talk with, just say it. You should stream more Slavic. One stream for a week will be enough for now, every Sunday. So are there any other really good wars? I don't think so. So we had this stalemate in India, which Vijayanagar, so Przelew is probably going to lose after all. Timurids have a lot of inside problems, so as you could hear, he's not going to do anything about this war in India. He has -3 stability, he had a peasant war, a lot of problems with his vassals, so he'll be staying on his ass. Yeah, we'll be seeing, yeah, you could see, it's like, you know, going around, so the Bahmanis is taking capital for Przelew, going into Hillford, losing a battle there. Losing a battle then, Przelew is then going to Mugdal, losing a battle then, and that's changing. Now, finally, the side of Bahmanis made a great move because they went to fort on Malenadu, and they are staying on the hills just right in the province near that, so Przelew, he can't really attack this force now. And I don't know what he's going to do. He's probably going to try to occupy his capital. That would be his best move probably. Okay, so some other questions in the chat. Definitely speak English, not Polish or Turkish or any other language. Can you talk to the observer? He seems to be having a good game. I am the observer. Is anybody else observing the game? I don't think so, it's just me. I am having a great game here. Yes, please speed 2. About Europe. Bohemia fights Bavaria and Würzburg. Livonia is taking over Teutons and Riga. So the players are just killing AIs. So probably because Livonia has an alliance with Poland. So they probably made some you know, understandable contract about the borders here. I just hope Livon Order is not going to take those 3 provinces. They're just going to take Riga, I hope, and those 3 will be left for Poland. Bohemia fights Bavaria. Ooh. So yeah, Bohemia has good relations with Austria. So I'm thinking, how the hell are they going to split Bavaria? Because I don't think Bohemia should take no, that's Würzburg. So they are probably going to take those 2 provinces and leave Bavaria for Austria. They don't have much aggressive expansion around, so they might expand. Is Sam Stake, the green guy in Anatolia, a player? This? No, I don't think so. This is... what the hell? So, this is not a vassal of anybody. This was made by an AI. AI made this beautiful nation here, and you can see, as the player on the Timur said, they the Ottoman cut off the Mamluk. So the Mamluks are going to have a lot of problems here. And let's look on the... oh yeah! Oh yeah! Double battle, bitches! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. So, what I'm guessing the Przelew done here, he went from Mysore here for this battle, while his allies from Indonesia went for a second battle here, so those troops couldn't reinforce here, and they won both battles. Great play here, Przelew 5. I knew I can count on you for some action. So now they are just reoccupying everything here. Mrocznik waiting on Naxos for coming separatists. Yes, I could see that. Thanks for telling Maciej. Yes, Maciej, by the way, why you're not playing? Because Maciej Góralski is a player who won one of the campaigns here on this group. I am wondering why he's not playing here. He's just observing just like me. Whoa, yes, I'm impressed by the AI as well, what the Samska did over here. So Muscovy, what the hell Muscovy? You're... okay, being a little bit occupied by a Great Horde and Nogai. Oh, this is a pretty huge war. yeah, on your position, I don't know if I would attack like that. Why did you not attack Ryazan in the meantime? You should unite Ryazan a little bit faster. So let's see, the players and borders. You can see Portugal has a border with Mali already, so I'm wondering if they are going to have good relations, or so you know, Portugal will, for example, take the coast, the Ivory Coast, while the rest will be for Mali, or they will be going to have a war. I think it will be the second. They'll be having a war. You can see Mali finally developed the institution in Yoma. Yeah, he developed that by... What the hell did you develop the institution in the grain province? I know it's capital and cost of development here is lower, but I would not develop on the grain. For example, this province, I know it's a desert, savanna, but dice are cost are 4. The cost of ivory is 4, maybe not this province. The cost of spices might go up later, same as iron. You could even develop that on the gold, but grain? No, I would not choose grain. So any other questions? Check for Japan, please. Okay, hello. Japan is doing pretty well. You can remember that at the start we had 2 Japanese players. It was Uesugi, which was killed immediately by Takeda, which is allied to the second player, Hosokawa. Hosokawa is now... Oh, he's taking down Ashikaga right now. I think so. Yes, and he's not any longer the vassal, the daimyo of Ashikaga, so he's slowly uniting Japan right now. Yeah, that's great. Good job, Hosokawa. He's doing pretty well. What else? Do you need any DLCs to play the NGC, or they are shared by host? The DLCs are shared by the host on the MP, so you are playing on the DLCs that the host has. He must have been bored. Who is the Knights? Is that the Knights player? I don't... yeah, Ponchex is playing on the Knights, so as a vassal of Mrocznik. Okay, that's interesting. He's just probably raising, you know, pirating the provinces around. I'm off gaming on Sweden because I'm gonna soon go to work and will be able to play in the whole month. We need to drop the country. Ah, yes, watch here. That's sad. That's sad. Whole month. But then you'll be back. Maybe you'll take somebody's country or play as a substitute. We'll see. Can you check Aztecs? There's no player on Aztecs, but it's just AI. It's doing the AI things, nothing interesting. So show Barabash and Mrocznik. So they have already an established border. You can see over here. So basically, Ottomans block them, and there is a war. Okay, Ottomans are fighting Serbia, which is pretty big, and it's an AI, so nothing problematic. So one of the players said that Ottomans did talk with Austria, so I guess they have an established border somewhere. Yeah, probably Ottomans are taking Serbia, while Hungary is taking Bosnia. That will be their border. Why Mamluks, they're not at war with anybody, but they are moving their troops on the border with Fezzan. So I guess they'll be taking down Fezzan. So how is the war in Vijayanagara going? Are they still held by those countries? Yes, they are. Okay, so we should be having any more battles over here. Can we look? Okay, Horn of Africa. Okay, Horn of Africa is doing pretty well. I would say that Ethiopia is doing even better than Mrocznik on the Mamluks, just by seeing the borders. They're doing pretty well. They've conquered a lot. They have pretty good technologies. Do not unlock. Yeah, we should start checking out the ideas. One of you asked for Denmark. Denmark did pretty good. He conquered those lands from Novgorod, even those, but he decided to share lands with Muscovy. So ideas. Anybody have ideas here? Nope. 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 England has not unlocked any ideas. Let me check out England. England, yeah, they are thinking. They did not choose any ideas for now. So what about other countries? Hungary. Not unlocked. Austria. Seriously, nobody unlocked the ideas? Poland unlocked defensive ideas, so they're starting with a typical start on MP because a huge boost for the morale. They start 15% is great, but in long term it's not that really strong. Talk with Austria play. We might do that in a second. I would just check out for ideas a little bit more. Ottomans that did not pick, same as Mamluks, Tunis, Morocco, Mali definitely not 2-3, and Butua. I'm not counting on that. Muscovy, Poland, Livonian Order, Brandenburg. Nope, not many countries did choose the ideas. They are thinking or not having the fifth technology. Okay. So we've got a real stalemate here in India. How many losers there are? Yeah, over 500,000 losers in this century. So what we might check out, of course, the ledger is limited at the moment, but we can check out losers by the countries. Army losers total. So rebels lost the most, but let's not see. Ming, okay, it's not a player. Players. Okay, so Bahmanis lost 140,000, Vijayanagara 130, Bengal 128, Timurids, Jaunpur, Ottomans. What about attrition? Bengal lost the most in the attrition, yeah. Ask Austria player what he will do with Hungary. They are allied to each other, so I guess they are doing a hack box. This we can see a huge hack box in the HRE, general in Europe, because Austria, HRE Empire, is allied to Hungary, it's allied to Bohemia. Has a player on the Switzerland as vassal and is allied to Burgundy, so it's a huge hack boss over here. Team doing. The last time Timur's player had -3 stability, and he still has -3 stability. Oh, that should hurt him, but he's still alive. On Butua, I can show you. That's his nickname, so I don't know if it's Demchuk. But probably if you're saying that he is probably. He's doing pretty well. I played as Buta on the last campaign, and it was pretty fun. I will show you. He should have a lot of income from gold already. 4.4. So, for example, he can take 61 loans thanks to the golden income. Yeah, the greatness of playing in Butua. Okay, so if you want me to ask Austria about his strategy, let's do that. I will first of all check out the viewers. Well, we are still around 200, so that's amazing. And let's find the Austria player. So the Copperman. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
So my viewers are asking, what is your strategy with Hungary?
Well, according to the rules, Puppet can have only 600 or 700 development right now.
Yeah.
And because of that, I prefer to keep him as ally for now.
He's not going to be the great power anyway, for now.
Yes, I was considering making him in union because he proposed me that in diplomacy earlier.
Yeah.
Before that, but for now he has too good ruler. And,
oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I couldn't add him to HR. Anyways, it's not worth for now. We might consider it after in Age of Reformation, right?
But I can see that he's an elector. Hungary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's something great. And I can see that the player on Switzerland is now your match, so that's probably also for diplomacy, not the war.
Exactly. The problem is that France is pissed off because I added Burgundy too.
Yeah, I was talking about that.
He's about to attack us probably, so Switzerland will be very great.
But France is allied to Burgundy.
Yes, so this is status quo. I can't attack Milan and he can't attack Burgundy for now.
So are you going to keep the Shadow Kingdom? So keep Italy in the HRE?
Well,
it looks like that.
If he protects Italy, then I can't.
Maybe Milan will accept that to stay in the HRE, which is hardly possible, but there's a slight chance of that.
but I can't click this decision probably.
Yeah. Okay. Well, probably because of the Papal States.
Isn't very willing. Yeah.
Yeah. Castile, somebody's saying that Castile is getting destroyed. No, it's already destroyed. Okay, that's happened a lot. Okay, thank you, Magis.
Okay.
Yeah, Castile got gangbanged. I was talking that at the first start that he's going to be gangbanged because he did not have any alliances around. So it was just France, Aragon, Portugal, and I think England, or maybe not England, but definitely those three nations attacking Castile. So he was just dead from the beginning. How is India going? Oh yes, Przelew, some action. Yes. He must have won some battles here. He took over the war goal, so now he controls the war goal, and he's going to take all of those lands, and maybe even he'll be slowly able to peace out, because how is the Bahmain's economy? If he occupies a lot of provinces, it might turn out, yes, Bahmain can take only 2 more loans. So if Vijayanagara occupies more provinces, Bahmain will be soon bankrupt. He's bankrupt. Yes, Bahmanis is bankrupt. F in the chat. Bahmanis is dead. This is the end of the war. Portugal versus Mali war. Oh, that's something I was hoping to see. Portugal, Mali. But is anything going on here early? Because, okay, I can see Mali, he has 15,000. Portugal is alone. And Portugal, I don't think he's doing anything. Yeah, he's tanking in the capital. There's nothing going on. Yes, so maybe there's a war between Mali and Portugal, but... Oh! So I guess they made an agreement. Because Mali just... You can see, gave all of these provinces to Portugal. F. Okay, let's keep watching the Bahmanis, which is dying because he's bankrupt. So I don't see that. I don't think he's going to have any chance winning that. Are the Tumors or are the vassals player controlled? The Tumors is a player, White Gear Fox, by the way, the winner of the last campaign. Kawai, Karl Max disconnected. So I think the player on the Moscow is disconnected right now. Yes, we don't have the Moscow player once again. I don't know what happened there. I hope it wasn't a rage quit. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a rage quit. I've been out on half an hour. Is the Indian war still continuing, or is that's still the same war? But now you can see Bahmanis is bankrupt, so that's probably the end of the war. He's not going to win that with a grand bankruptcy, and we've got 560,000 troops dead already in this war. Go talk with Mali now. What happened there? Yes, that's a great idea. So I should find the Mali player. Who the hell is playing on Mali? Players map mode, Johnny Mnemonic. Okay, I will try to find him. In the meantime, I'll be showing you the war in India. Just a second. I need to find him. So Discord, Mali player, where are you? Nope. Nope, I don't think so. I have no idea where the Mali player can be. Okay, I will ask one guy for it. I will ask Copperman. Hey Copperman,
yeah.
Can you find the Mali player for me and move him to this channel?
Sure.
Thanks. Okay, no, yeah.
I will try, but I don't know.
You can, ask around on the channel. So I can't go through the channels and ask about Mali player. You can do that.
Maybe you should ask Portugal because he was dealing with him somehow. Right?
Which one? Which guy is that?
Oh.
Mordos. Okay, is he Mordos on the Discord as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Okay, thank you. Hello there, Portugal.
Hello.
Can you tell me what the hell happened in Mali?
Well, Mali will be my March. I don't know how to pronounce
March.
it.
Yeah, it would be okay. That's interesting. So you just establish that diplomatic that diplomacy between each other before the game or during the game?
During. I don't know when I should expand. So This is a good option for me.
Yeah, what about Mali? I think it's not really... he probably did not have any alliances, yeah? If he did have
yes.
any allies or player allies, he would be able to stand a chance against you, for example, Morocco and Tunis. But like that, he would just die with those technologies. He has 2 to 3.
He really liked this treaty.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know what I should.
Yeah, I understand. So he's probably a new player to our group. So it would be even better for him to be a vassal of a more experienced one.
Yeah, more experience. I just play on only one game.
Yes,
here,
but
so...
you're playing.
Yeah,
you're playing every day with Przelew, so you know some tricks.
Yeah, Przelew is probably my mentor.
Yeah, he just about his war. He made Bahmanis bankrupt a few minutes ago.
Oh, so you can tell me what's happening in India?
Yeah, he's slowly starting to win the war. Bahmanis is bankrupt. Of course, the other allies in India will be trying now to carry him, but it will be hard for them.
I understood. And I don't know, you want to know anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
Okay, see you.
Okay, so as you could hear, Mali decided to give over provinces of Portugal to become the vassal, because it is the Mali is a new player. He was so behind he could not stand a chance against Portugal and the allies, so he became a match of them. That, to be honest, if you're a new player to the campaign, to MP, it's even better to start as a vassal of somebody. He might teach you some tricks, the MP tricks, because playing on the single player and the multiplayer is completely 2 different things. So we've got 1 more hour of the campaign, so 1 more hour of the stream. 3 hours are behind us. Oh, not even behind. Oh, below us. So that's pretty, that's pretty exhausting. So the Przelew is slowly getting war score here. Bengal, okay, they have the alliance of India still have a lot of troops here, so that won't be that easy for Przelew to win, but I think they will. And okay. So any other questions? Maybe I should talk with any other player. Would you like me to hear? Oh yeah, Japan is united, so Hosokawa decided that he would become a shogun. I'm not sure if it was a good choice. Oh, there's a player war. What the hell is that? Korean conquest of Suo. Yes, we have a player war here. And by the way, is anything going on the chat? Because the game is not, the chat is not showing me any messages. So if it was booked, I need to repair that. So I'll be showing you the Japanese more, and in the meantime I will rejoin the chat once again. So yeah, so I said Bololo with the man that I will be counting on, so the Manchu player, and he's doing pretty well. He attacked the Hosokawa who became the shogun, and the shogun is now just dying. That's great, I love it. Okay, I'm rejoining the chat right now. Let's get that on pop out. Yeah, rejoin the chat. Can you show Europe a minute, please? In a second. Check out the war exhaustion of Bahmanis, Vijayanagara, etc. Okay. Vijayanagara. So here you go. Vijayanagara has 5 war exhaustion. Ayutthaya has 13 because he was occupied by Bengal for a long of time. And anybody else in this war? Khmer has 4. There will be a battle here. Bahmanis has 9. Bengal has 16. 16 probably because of this blockade. Jaunpur has 4. Oh, there will be not a battle here. So I can move from India to Japan from time to time. I can show you the Europe one if you ask me for Europe. So this is how the Europe works. You can see most of the continent are just players already. Player borders everywhere. Okay, so let's come back to the war in Japan. So Manchu has 17,000. Korea has 22,000. They are blockading the straits, so they might not be attacked right now. Yes, I'm Polish. Bro, where are you from? Yes, I'm Polish. Thank you. Thank you. The channels can still be better. Getting the live streams is a part of improving it. What war is in Hungary, Bohemia? Let me find them. Bohemia is at war with Ditmarsha, Oldenburg and Pomerania. And Hungary was at war with Bosnia, as far as I remember. And it's not anymore. They vassalized Bosnia, you can see here, and get some provinces. Did they get any provinces? No, they just vassalized Bosnia, so they have now 3 vassals now. Aren't you over your relations limit, Mr. Hungary? Let me see that. Relations limit. Come on. I am on the Hungary already. 6 on 4. But yeah, I can remind you that in the first 50 years, vassals are the countries as half of the relations. So in fact, they have not 3 but 1.5. So they are okay. Bohemia, Brandenburg, and Austria. 4.5. You're extending your relations. Okay, I need to come to the. Hey, Heron. So,
hello.
Yeah, I'm not even about strategy here because Gustav is taking every single one of yours, but Hungary is over his relations limit, even if we count the vassals as a half. Because Hungary has.
I will talk about.
I can, if you look on them, I can talk about it. So he has 3 alliances with the players, and he has 3 vassals. Even if he count vassals as a half. He has 4.5 relations, and 4 is his limit.
So I will speak to him.
Alright.
Thanks for the information.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, so toward India. Okay, 13% of Vijayanagar. What about war? Okay, so Manchu is gathering his troops. We can see from the Manchu perspective. He has of course some loans, but that's if you did see my Manchu campaign, you can remember that's practically no more at the beginning. He would just then take a few more times more money from the war against Ming, and now they are just trying to kill Japan because you know, he united Japan practically. He's the shogun now, so it would be best to kill him as fast as possible. The player on the knights, yes, there's a player on the knights, but he's a vassal of Mamluks. How tall are you? I'm 178 centimeters. What else? Which part of Kielbasa? I'm from Warsaw. And there we will battle. Yes, which I'm pretty sure Manchu and Korea are going to work to win. So you can remember I was talking with Manchu and Korea about the strategy. They are definitely going to split. Oof. They are. Oh, those losers in the shock phase, you could see. How strong are the Manchus? Yeah, those losers. The Manchus are doing pretty well, but I think the side of Manchu and Korea made a slight mistake because they went with all of their troops at once into the battle. And if they reinforce it instead of getting all of them at once, they would not win that battle. But they just went with everything at once and they've lost because of it. That was pretty dumb. What is the problem with vassals? Can he not have more than 2? The thing about vassals was that we have the relations limit in the game. So, if you're exceeding your relations, so it was 4 for Hungary, he had 6. Of course, in the first 50 years we are counting vassals as a half relation, but even with that, he had 4.5 relations. So he was over his. He had 4.5 on 4. So he probably have to break one of his vassals. Let's see what happened here. He did not break anything for now. Milan? What the hell is this war? Milanese conquest of Modena. Ooh, Ferrara is helped by everybody here. What the hell? Hungary and Austria helping Ferrara. F. Okay, how is India going? Bahmanis is dying. How many more years of bankruptcy here? So the bankruptcy of Bahmanis ends in 3 years. I don't know if he'll be able to be alive in this time. We'll see. Let's look on Japan now. So Japan won the battle. That was something weird. The Manchu of Korea made a mistake there. I start with which English certificate he has. I have CAE and BC higher, so C1 on the normal English and C1 on the business English. Manchu, my boy, I asked partially. I partially understood what you wrote. Okay, Middle East. So in the Middle East, Ottomans blockaded Mamluks from expanding more into Iraq and everything over here. Timurids are slowly expanding west, but you can remember that Timurids are allied with the Ottomans, so they're going to split Middle East between each other. While the Mamluks are blockaded a little bit. They can't go much. They can't go south because they're Ethiopia. Can't go north because of the Ottomans. On the west they have Tunis, so they ally. So they can only practically expand here into Arabia, where there are just dust. Not many provinces to get. Okay, show us Thick Ulm. There is no Ulm player. Can you talk a bit more about players' alliances in the beginning? You have 10 minutes before the game starts to secure your alliances. Right. Not really. The countries were randomly drawn 6 days ago, and in these 6 days since the draw, there were all the diplomacy going. So, yeah, there's some time of diplomacy. Was it hard to get C1? I did not have any problems with anything in my life, especially with the exams. I hear that my English could be better. What about the exams, especially the paper ones? I'm the master of it. But if you learn English from time to time, talk in English like these streams, you can get C1 without any problems. Are there any players in Americas? No, there are not any players there. There will be when they get the colonies. See you later, Narwhaloid. I smell Warcraft 3 players. I don't know. So we've got a stalemate here. But I think Manchu and Korea have the war goal, doesn't they? They don't have. Why didn't you go for the war goal? Oh, Hosokawa. I might have found the reason why Hosokawa is winning. Because Korea did not have the 6th technology. They will be taking it now. Probably when they take it, they will be getting a battle. But for now they would lose it probably because of the technology. So any other player wars? Let me see that through. Hungary is fighting Milan, so as said, Milan is dying, but yeah, you can remember that when I was the Christians and some alliances are allowed. There's no limitations for that. Milan was just pissed out. He had to give Parma to Ferrara. I think that's all. He lost one province. So it was the situation that probably Austria and his alliances were looking for to crush Milan, because Milan is allied to Papal State. I think he was allied to France something ago. So it changed. And they used the war between Milan and the AI to help the AI and crush Milan. It worked for a little while. So any other wars? Khmer is still the war in India. It's still going on. So we can check out the Indian war once again. Let me see that. Click on Vijayanagar. There are already 600,000 losers in this war. And yeah, Vijayanagar is slowly getting a war score. It should, yeah. The number of provinces just went down. They have 23% of the war score now. And in 2.5 years, Bakhmans will be no longer bankrupt. So they might go with, re-offense on them. What about Japan? They're still a stalemate because they can't go through those trades because they would lose there. I think that you have better English than my English teacher. I don't think so. It's not that good. Goodbye, Valuigi, or something like that. We've got still 170 viewers, so I'm really amazed by that. I did not count for so many viewers. How many subscribers did we lose today from this stream? Oh, we actually received 10. So that's great. I did not count on that. Dobranoc. Okay. Oh, there will be another battle. Another battle. Click on Hosokawa and let's see the losers. How is it going to go? Yeah, this time Manchu and Korea are going to reinforce their troops more efficiently. So we will see. Of course, the Hosokawa is being held by all of his daimyos, at least this one that have the right, you know, Rebel to Desire. And this time, I think, yes, the Manchu side should win that without any problems, because Korea, first of all, Korea took the 6th military technology, so it helped a lot. And second, oh yeah, this is a rape. And second, they did reinforce the troops this time instead, you know, with going with everything at once. So now they've won, and I think it will be now the easy, really easy war for the Manchus and Koreans if they do not make any mistakes. I request you stream on Twitch. I could stream on Twitch, but you know, I have the fan base on the YouTube. I have 21,000 subscribers here, so I prefer to stream here. Japan has godlike general. Let's see that. 5-3 or 3-6, yes, 3-6 is a great general. Maybe they have a god general, but they're going to be stack wipe here. Those are grasslands. Manchu is going to do their best, so like in the My Manchu campaign, stack wipe, stack wipe, stack wipe, stack wipe. So he's going to just snap his fingers like Thanos, and the army of Hosokawa is going to disappear in a second. Goodbye, Valkyox. So we'll be seeing a stack wipe? Nope, he's still alive. He's going back to Kyoto right now, but he will not be alive for long. What is his cost of his province? 217. So even if he loses this war, he will be still alive, but just theoretically. In practice, he will just be dead. So some of you asked me for the loans of Vijayanagar. Oh, Przelew. I think what he did here, he took all of the loans that he could still take. So he has 600 ducats now, and he might be bankrupt soon. Oof. Yeah, he's paying 19 for interest. So what we can be sure of, that he's going to be bankrupt after the war. But to win this war, he wants to piece out Bengal separately. That's why he rushed this province, and he's going to try separate piece them. That might be interesting. In the meantime, Mewar is dying from the rebels. Jaunpur is doing his best getting more troops. But I'm counting on Przelew since the beginning. Yes, so that's great. Przelew is rushing this fort. What about Japan? Yeah, Hosokawa has these 13,000 troops, so maybe he's not that he did not lose that much. He might still come back, especially that Kyoto are farmlands, so that's a heaven for Manchu. What's your favorite? Favorite nation or maybe favorite player? I'm counting on Manchu in this campaign. Are you studying Warsaw School of Economics? If yes, then PogChamp. Kedenzlevik. I was studying in the Warsaw School of Economics. I finished my master's studies there in March. And earlier I was studying in the University of Warsaw, you know, on the bachelor. And he tried to end his war after piecing out. I think if Przelew manages to piece out Bengal, which would be hard, but he might do that, he'll be free to piece out Vijayanagar and go bankrupt. But it doesn't look okay. I'm looking on the Bengal now. Yeah, Bengal is going to be dead and bankrupt. As even faster than the Przelew. Przelew has 500 ducats and looming bankruptcy. Bengal has 200 ducats and looming bankruptcy. What about Jaunpur? Jaunpur still can take a lot of loans. What about Mewar? Mewar can take a hell of a loans. So they did not engage in the war for 100%. They could do better. Okay, so you can see, so we've got 33,000 troops here, and there is a battle. So no, there is not a battle. So this, I find, stack was baited. Oh, they siege down the fort and they're going farther. Yes, they're going to catch the stacks on the Nadia. So let's see that. Ooh, can we get the F for an Indian alliance? Because Karl Marx is going bankrupt soon. Oh, that was a stack wipe. F. Can I see Fs on the channel, please? A lot of Fs, please. So what was the... okay, so Bengal has minus 42 war score by itself. Yes? That's the war score of the Bengal. Let me see. Let's click on... no, that was not the war score of the Bengal. The Bengal is minus 16. there is another battle, but Przelew might have made a little mistake here by attacking on the jungle, but not. He has so freaking much advantage here in these battles that he can even attack on the jungle. And now I think it's a big F for the alliance of whole India. Okay, how is it? Oh, there's another huge battle in Japan, which of course Manchus and Koreans are winning without any problems. So F for the China, F for Japan, and F for the northern India. How situation looks in Europe, and how many players in the HRE? You can see that practically whole Europe is the players. The player on the Masquerade, he disconnected, not rage quit, probably he has some problems with connection. You can see that whole Europe are players. Can you look at the Middle East? Yeah, Middle East is not going much on. Ottomans blockaded Mamluks. Ottomans have an alliance with the Timurids, so they are going to split Middle East between each other. Okay, so Bengal has minus 17%. Vijayanagara will be trying to separate peace them now. When they or we'll see. There are two things that Przelew on Vijay might do that now. They can separate peace Bengal and have around 60% of the war score against Bahmanis, or they can peace out the whole war together. But I think they will be separate piecing Bengal. So that's a huge war. There are 700,000 losses. You can remember that what I was speaking about Przelew at the beginning. He's going to give a hell of a fight in this war. He did. A lot of losses, a lot of fun, so you should love it. Japan is literally on fire right now. Oh yeah. So that's another thing that I said at the beginning, that Bololo, so the player on the Manchu, is going to be one of the favorites here. And what's he doing? He's helping his ally Korea to get Japan, because probably Korea will be the whole Japan will be given to Korea, while Beijing and northern part of Ming will be for Manchu. And yeah, Ming still did not take the reform, but they are going to do that soon. And when they do, Korea and Manchu are going to attack them. I'm pretty sure about that. So this siege is going down 64%. They should finish that in a second. Yeah, they've peaced out, so you can see the northern part of Japan is now Korean. How is the depth situation of Korea and Manchu going? Korea has 480. Hosokawa has 1200 of the depth, and Manchu should have the most, to be honest. Yes, they have 2,500, so I think they're going bankrupt soon. You can see that he took all the loans that he could. That's why he has so many loans, because he's probably going to be bankrupt. We'll see. Out of bankrupts, of course, this is the MP. That's how it works. Bengal has been separately pieced out. Also, I think, Vijayanagara lost the war goal. 1k stack of Bahmanis received that, so that's why the war score is so low over here. But when the Przelew is going even more farther, because he took, of course, a lot of money from Bengal. So Bengal is now bankrupt, I'm pretty sure. Yes, they're bankrupt. Vijayanagara is not really close to be bankrupt because he took a lot of money from Bengal. They are now going to separate piece Jaunpur, and then they just killed the Bahmanis. Hi Levi, can you play as Chirkasa in the next gameplay, please? I think it would be a great challenge. So, if you check out my final episode of Manchu campaign, I've posted a poll below it. You can vote for the next campaign there. For now, I think three choices are winning. The Custom Nation under 50 points, Serbia, and Aztecs. I can check it out right now. So, just give me a second, and I will check it out. We can look how, of course, Przelew is getting down the Jaunpur, and I'm checking out the next campaign vote right now. Just a second. Announcements, and the poll should be just right here. Castile is having a player war once again, so they are just dying. Let me see. Are they? Yeah, they are at war with Aragon and France. So this time Portugal is not helping Aragon and France, but Castile doesn't have any troops. How the hell? Where the hell are your troops? Oh, yeah, they are just a dead nation now. So let's see the poll results. The votes. Let's see. Aztecs have 115 votes. Castile Nations has 110. Serbia has 98. So this is a pretty close one. Why will he do that? I don't get it. Ah, about Circassia. Why so many bankrupts? That's a typical people gameplay. So many bankrupts because you're going all in. You know, if there's a war where if you lose, you'll be a broken country anyway. So you're going taking as many loans to win the war because if you lose, you're just going to be dead. So at least you need to try to take a lot of loans, go over for your limit, and try to win the war because otherwise you'll be dead anyway, so it's better to go bankrupt and win than just to lose. Make a poll to see what is the favorite player. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so give me maybe a second. Somebody is connected. No, nobody is connected. Maybe there is. I think there is. No, there is. I don't know. There's no condition standard anywhere. Okay, so the poll. Show the great powers. Okay, I don't have time for everything. So those are great powers. Ming, France, the Ottomans. The Ottomans are practically the second one. Yeah, the Ottomans are going pretty well. Poland, but that's because of the vassals. Timurids, Mamluks, England is doing pretty well, and Denmark is doing pretty well as well. You can see Denmark here. Green screen. Oh. Okay. You can see my arm is disappearing. That's not the Thanos. Okay. Now it should be a little bit better. Thank you. Okay. Casti is burning once again. Show great powers. I just did. Why would Manchu go bankrupt? Let me show that. Is he though? He definitely took all of the loans. I don't know what he's going to do with them now. Maybe he'll be going all into Mink right now, and he's getting ready for that. No, he's just killing Yeren for now. I don't know. I will ask him, to be honest. Bololo, why did you took all of your loans? Bololo. Here you are. Hello there. Bololo.
Hello.
So I have two questions. First of them is, what do you think about the war in Japan?
Well, it was pretty well executed on both sides.
Yeah, I've seen how he was just blocking the straits, so you could not go there.
He had no navy, but he defended pretty well. In the first half, he had technological advantage of
Tech 6. I've seen that, and he had a good general of 3-6.
Yeah, but he rolled him in the second half of the war, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
Corfu,
I don't
I
think he
it's
started with this one. We also messed up timing, to be honest, because we should attack earlier.
Wait a second, you're lagging. I can't hear you. Okay, now try. No, there's a lag.
Oh.
Okay, you need to repeat because you lagged at the last sentence.
Yeah. I lagged. Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you perfectly. Oh, Przelew, I think, Przelew has an unconditional, Przelew has an unconditional surrender from, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Przelew has an unconditional surrender from Pakpanis finally. Do you want to know how many troops died in this war in India?
200,000.
Oh, okay. Now I could not check it out perfectly because two nations were pissed out, but it was around 700 to 800,000.
Ah, okay.
in the 15th century.
Small little war, right?
Yeah. A small loan of 1 million dead troops.
Yeah, exactly. So the war in Japan was very good. At least it was entertaining.
Yeah, the first battle that you made a little mistake in my opinion because you went with all of the troops at once.
Yeah, that's right. And also we had Tech 5, but yes, I should have split my troops into.
Yeah.
But well, Japan is still in the game, and Korea is a little stronger, so
Yeah,
maybe it
good.
was a little bit by force, but we'll probably continue to work with Japan.
Work or war?
What? Could you repeat?
You will work with them or war with them?
Probably work with them because he wanted to colonize and.
I see.
So we'll probably have two nations to roll for colonialism. So there is a good chance that Europeans won't have it.
Yeah, and more place for you in Asia.
Yes.
And by the way, why did you took all of the loans that you could?
Well, because I wanted to see how long can I fight.
And are you going to attack Ming anytime soon?
Yes,
I want... best moments for now.
Yeah, I also made a little mistake that because I thought that Ming needs only 70 points of mandate to make a reform, so I broke the tributary.
Ah, you did broke it, okay.
Yeah, but
he's mainly doing that around 85 to 90 mandate, taking the reform.
Yeah, because I thought it was 70 points, but it is 80 points. So I fucked up, and that's why now I'm still a tributary, because he will make a war with me for my tribute. So I need to wait for the truce to end, and now I'm a good little tributary that pays him money.
Let's hope he soon takes the reform and you'll be able to kill him. Okay, so that will be all, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so you could see that the Indian war just ended. Przelew took a bunch of, just those two provinces from Bahmanis, plus that's a great comeback. You can remember that at the beginning of the game, Przelew started with Gujarat, he was just gangbanged by everybody. Then he moved to Vijayanagar, he won the war, and now Gujarat is his vassal. So that's great. Ottoman at war with Crimea to subjugate them. Okay, let's see that. The Ottomans. And yeah, that's true. And they also at war with a lot of minors in the Middle East. So they're getting the border with the Timurids and subjugating the Crimea. So this is a slight problem for Poland. They are not doing anything about that. I don't think they can. Oh, you can see that the Lübeck player, Wolololo, that's not Bolol, that's Wololo, is doing pretty good. Does he have any alliances with the players? Oh, with Bohemia and Brandenburg. So you have this triple alliance in the HRE. On the south, you of course have alliance, also triple alliance between Burgundy, Austria and Hungary, plus Bohemia is in a good relations with them. On the west, we've got alliance between England, France and Portugal, and I think Aragon is in a good relations with France as well. Of course, Castile is dying, he can't really do anything about that. He said that he wants to move to the new world. He's even now, yeah, I think he might be able even to move to the new world later on. For now, he's just dying, and the cost of his province is 240, so he'll not be killed in this one war. But I think he will be able to move his capital to the new world. Okay, so the players map mode once again. What else? All the players are resident sleeper, like they wouldn't sleep for 20 hours. That's 25 more minutes of the game. You can remember that they're playing for 3.5 hours right now, so that's exhausting to play for that much time. You can be sure about that. So that's how the players map mode works right now. Mali is still not a vassal of Portugal, but they will become all. Vijayanagar won the first war in India, but I don't think it will be the end. I think with every single war it will be harder for him to win, because all those countries will be expanding into India. and yeah, they have a better snowball, but in the more long run, probably Timurids will intervene over there and maybe help even Przelew. Check if Hungary still has 3 subjects. I think he does, but he broke his alliance. He broke his alliances with Bohemia and Brandenburg, so now he has 4-on-4 relations, so everything is just alright. What is your favorite meme? So you mean the EU4 memes in total, or maybe my meme? You need to, you know, shorten the list of those. Of course, I can say that I love the the Thor Ragnarok movie, and every meme from that is just for me a golden one. I love making memes from this movie, and I'm not. Well, if I do a meme from an Endgame video, Avengers Endgame, it will be just one, and it will be not related to Kebab Rock or the Infinity War. So, how are the subscriptions going in this stream? Let me check it out. At the beginning of the stream, we had 21,664, so we've increased by 11. Marok machine broke. What happened here? Okay, he fully occupied the Castile, so what the hell is going on? What are they asking about that? As you can see, this is a pretty common trick, that Castile is fully occupied, they do not have any troops, and Portugal is already getting 1k troops on every province, because when Aragon peace out and Portugal attack, he'll be able to occupy all of those. But I'm not sure if yes, of course he will be black flagged. So, man, first of all, Portugal. First of all, you declare war, then you make a carpet siege. Not the other way around. Of course, he will be anyway able to do that. You just come back, get rid of the black flag and go into the provinces, but it will just take more time. He made a little mistake, but that's not changing anything. Okay, what else is there? That India wars stop Indonesia players so hard. Yes, they've lost a lot in China and Indonesia. They stopped there a lot. Also, it's strange that AI didn't join in. Novgorodian separatists are awful. So Heron, oh, that's the Danish player. Let me see the Novgorodian separatists. Yeah, 14,000. Whoo, they're pretty decent. Portugal is... yes, Portugal, good job with the black flag. Yeah, this means that he's getting up for his knees. Okay, so Ottomans are, as said, uniting the Middle East. What is his aggressive expansion? Ooh, that's a lot of aggressive expansion. But still below 50 with most of the countries. Of course, those countries have much more, but it's not changing anything. You remember the Byzantine backup? Of course I do. This meme was made like a month ago, maybe a little bit more than a month. So, oof. Can we get a big F for the second time for Bengal? He is at war with Orissa, which is an AI. AI declared war on them. And he's losing this war, minus 23% of the war score. Because he's still bankrupt, you can see. Or for 3 more years, so he's dying from an AI. And Bahmanis is also dying in this war, so the Indian nations, at least Bengal and Bahmanis, are really dead. They are both bankrupt. So oof, Mever and Jampurs can still do something that won't be easy for them. You need to check if there is covarianza between sub gains and number of viewers and how strong it is. I will check that out probably later. Will Ministers finally make Austria relevant in a campaign? I think it... Can you see this Orissa? Big F for the Bengal. Orissa is now a major country, I think. Let's check out the development country. Now the players. Orissa has now 191 development, more than the Bengal. Oof. Austria is a relevant country. He's basically deciding about the fate of the whole Central Europe. He conquered the northern Italy. He destroyed Milan once. He has a vassal of Switzerland. He has strong alliances of Bohemia and Hungary. And you can remember that he made Poland stop conquering Bohemia. He made him not take any lands in this war, which they were just winning. The title is not in Polish, but yeah, YouTube, especially on the phone, is sometimes translating the titles. Maybe you mean, oh my god, you can see the Bachmanis, how is it dying from dribbles. Maybe not the title, but the thumbnail is in Polish because Liga Gay Paradox is the name of the multiplayer group that I'm playing on right now. What wars, every single other war combined or just Indian wars? I think the Indian wars are much worse than every single one other. So, okay. So I think we should make a poll about the top player. So I'm going to the poll creator right now. And I'm going to make a poll. You'll be choosing the MVP of this session. You can already do that, and I think it will be a fight between Przelew and Bololo. The MVPs. Okay, so in the meantime I'll be showing the players map mode. If you want me another player map mode, or in another map mode, or maybe inside of any wars, just tell it to me. Biggest city in the world, I think it was Samarkand still. Samarkand has 47 development, Stockholm has 51. So yeah, Stockholm is the city of the world's desire right now. Just before the Samarkand. Okay, so still the players map mode, and I'm making the poll. MVP session 1 GC9. GC9 stands for Grand Campaign 9. So first one will be Przelew. 5, which is Vijayanagar. Second will be Bololo, which is Manchu. Who else? Portugal, maybe. Portugal. Who else? I think England is doing pretty well. So SQIX. England. Any other choices? Of course, Przelew will win. I think so. Przelew 5 will win the landslides. Portugal will fight over England. I don't think so. No, they are allied to each other as far as I remember. Yes, you can see their alliances. The Bolo did what every Manchu player does in every games, didn't he? I jumped like 15 minutes ago, but I base my conclusions on the map. No, he did much more because he's allied to Korea, and they've both taken down the player on in the Japan. So Hosokawa lost a war against them. You can see he lost all of these provinces in the war between with Korea and Manchu. So that's why I'm voting for Bololo also. And I think Ethiopia is doing pretty well, so I'm voting also on that. Undead. Ethiopia, and I would also give Heron, which is Denmark. Heron, Denmark, and the last one will be Ottomans, which is Barabash. Ottomans. Not really Ming who took promises from Manchu early. Ming did not take any promises from Manchu. In fact, one of the first ones that Ming made was against Korchin, so he blockaded Manchu from taking those. And now Manchu is just waiting for Ming to take the first reform. When they do that, they will be attacked. So there's a stop, maybe a Fifi just disconnected. I don't know which player was that. Ah, that was the Bachmanis player, so F for Bachmanis, it's dead for real. The player just disconnected. He decided he can't play anymore on that. Were they in the war? They are allied. They do not have any truce. No. There's not war between Great Britain and Portugal. Maybe Castile. Oh, because remember Castile wanted to go colonial, but they can't anymore. They are all. No, they can. No, they can't. No, they don't have any colonial range for anything. They will be not going to the New World. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I'm going to create the poll settings. Okay, create free poll link. Okay, so I'm posting it. Okay, why I couldn't why I can't post it? Hey, come on, do I have the internet connection? Yes, I do. Everything works just fine, and I can't send you the link for the vote once again. Let's maybe do it the another way around. So let's go into the stream settings and do it from this way. Okay, now I will try to post it in, over here. No, I can't get it. Why? Maybe YouTube is blockading the link. Maybe this time. Link for the vote. No, I can't send the link for the vote. Ah, I hate this. Let me think. How can I do this? Let's maybe do this another way. Oh, yes. Oh, now it should work. Yes, here you go. Vote for the poll. Vote for the MVP. Yes, okay. So we can talk with any players. So please do say to me which player comment you would like to see. On, you know, what happened this campaign and this session. You got 30 more minutes of the session we can talk about with any of the guys that you will choose. So please just say that. In the meantime, I will vote for Przelew. Vote as a MVP. And let's see what are the results for now. Yes, everybody is voting for Przelew practically. 14 votes already. Yeah, that's understandable. I voted for Przelew by myself. I want to die. It's midnight in Turkey and I have to sleep. This is my first live stream. You can go to sleep peacefully. We are ending the stream in 30 minutes anyway. Should I be offended for not being nominated, although I have the seat of the worst desire? Ah, you're playing, Gustav. Okay, I did not see you. But you just developed one province. I can't get the MVP for you, Gustav. Why can't vote for the Knights? The Knights were too weak. 30 minutes more of the session. Okay, so who are we going to talk with? If you do not want India players, oh yeah, I would like to see Drake comment. So let's maybe Karl Marx. Let's 5 them. Discord. Where the hell the Indian players are? Hello there.
Hello.
Is this the Indian Hackbox channel?
Yes.
Okay, so I want to hear your thoughts about the whole war with the Przelew.
Fuck. It was a massacre.
As I've seen, you've killed on both sides around between 700 and 800,000 troops.
Fuck.
So it will be probably the biggest war for the next, I don't know, 50 to 100 years.
It was a nice experience. I have never fought a war like that before, so I learned some things.
And you are playing as?
Jumper.
Okay, I think you're the most alive nations of all of you. Because Orisa is just off right now.
Top. Yeah, I managed somehow to bankrupt 3 times in 8 years.
Okay, so you're Benga, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I blame this last on Khmer, who at the start of the game agreed to become a vassal of Ayutthaya, just diplomatically. So they had no opposition.
Oh yeah, he's... Yeah, and how did you piece out Majapahit from the war at the very beginning?
Buckets.
Greedy.
Oh wait, I'm going to
And
get
I guess the
bankruptcy soon.
Bahmanis is not coming back.
No, he's dead. He's dead.
I can see that.
I'm probably dead too, so I'll try to pick up if they let me.
And by the way, when the Przelew was coming into Bengal to occupy it, he had the maximum amount of loans taken and 700 ducats in his pocket. And he was losing around 50 ducats every month.
But he still had corruption to take.
Yeah.
We were thinking how close is he to being bankrupt.
He was very close. He was very close.
It was a close race, but Vijayanagar more development again.
And he's just better at fighting wars like that.
Just Przelew. By the way, if you go into my stream, you can see that there is a vote for MVP of this session, and Przelew is definitely winning that.
Right. How many people are watching right now?
What?
Like,
What?
How many viewers?
How many viewers? Let me see. It is 135.
Ooh,
It was around 230 at max.
So I messaged everybody, fuck Khmer, he's a fucking asshole. How can you go and give yourself as a vessel at the start of the game?
He's just, I think he's a beginning player, I don't know his name, Mr. Kitty.
Then go play Normic or at least try to fight like a man and then lose and then become a vassal and not... great.
Yeah, we even told him we would help him beat Ayutthaya, but he didn't even respond.
He didn't prefer to be a vassal then. Okay, so I'm going to talk with Przelew right now. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, fuck Khmer.
Alright, let's get Przelew into the channel right now. And yeah, you remember that his English wasn't perfect. Hello there, Przelew!
Hello!
So, officially, you've been voted the MVP of the session. You know what does it mean?
Sorry.
MVP means most valuable player, so najlepszy gracz with the session.
Szczaiłem się. Thanks.
I've seen that you were really close to bankruptcy at the end of the war, before going into Bengal. Or in Polish, byłeś bardzo blisko bycia bankrutem, jak wchodziłeś do Bengalu.
Yes, I know.
It was so freaking close. You had like, I don't know, 500 ducats there? Miałeś z 500 dukatów wtedy, jak wchodziłeś do Bengalu.
Yes. To było wyliczone.
Yeah, of course, calculated.
Yes.
Okay, so congratulations once again for winning the impossible war, and good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so that was Przelew. Who else should we ask about strategy? Yeah, I'm turning on the chat, and I'm coming into the back on the map. I can show the players map mode, and we are ending in 7 minutes right now. Yeah, I've had to speak a little bit Polish because he did not understand everything in English. Can you say something about CK2 games? Are they boring? They're actually not really boring. I have around 100 hours in CK2, mostly 90% on the multiplayers. It was pretty amazing. If you have all of the DLCs, there's so freaking many actions, you know, the micromanagement that you can do in your country by your characters, religions, everything, that treasury, it's really amazing game, but I prefer EU4. Go talk with Indonesia. Indochina, okay, I will talk with Seba then, so this little nation. Let me find him. Seba, where are you? Somebody's... Nope. We still have 6 minutes. Seba. This is not Seba. Yes, here you go, Seba. Okay. Hello there, guys.
Hello.
English, please.
Hello.
Alright, so the viewers are asking the Indonesian and Indo-China about your thoughts about the war in India. Przelew already said his thing, so he doesn't have to talk anything else. I'm asking now Aifaya, Khmer and Majapahit. Especially the first two.
Well, the first thing is that Vijayanagara was basically fucked.
Gangbanged.
Gangbanged, yeah. And those guys in India were good allies, like good pals. So
like
they
giant hackbox, I would say.
Yeah, giant hackbox. So we were threatened by them by a long shot. So we basically had to protect Vijay.
Yeah, that was a great move.
Yeah.
Though you were the one that pissed out pretty quickly.
Yes, but that was part of the strategy because we were playing attrition war and basically I had 0 manpower and like 4.5k army.
Mm-hmm.
So I was basically useless in this war.
Yeah.
And I piece out for Bahmanisian trade and most of his money.
Oh, trade, okay.
So
yeah, he died economically pretty quickly.
Yeah, that killed his economy.
Yeah, that was
especially trade.
Yeah, and now there is no Bahmanis anymore thanks to it, and there is the giant Orissa.
Yep.
So at the beginning, generally when we started, before we started the game, I said that Przelew is pretty often gangbanged by other players because they are threatened by his skills, and that's what happens 2 times in 30 minutes over here.
Yes, but I also knew Przelew's skills, and I pretty much knew that he would be loyal to us if we are gonna, you know.
Yeah, he's not no any interest in attacking you there.
Yeah.
And what are your thoughts about the triple countries in the Northeast Asia, so Manchu, Korea, and Japan?
Well, Japan is in kind of bad situation now because Korea and Manchu outnumber him on the sea. So there will be no way that he protect his islands.
Yeah, but as
they can basically just declare war for Satsuma, and that's the end. Basically.
Yeah, but as I've talked with all of them, they are probably are going to be allied to each other. So Hosokawa will become ally of them. Japan will probably go colonize, while Korea and Manchu will stay on the continent. Korea is going to colonize as well. So after all, they made a decision to be allies. They're not killing Hosokawa. But that might still change, but we'll see.
Well,
I would say pretty similar to what happened here. Like Khmer, I just went as Khmer under the WARSAW, so.
Oh, the Indian nations were talking about that. They were so angry about it.
Were they?
Yeah, they're just, you know.
There is no Indian
why
nation.
Khmer? Why?
Yeah, like I would say, like I had 15k at the start, then 12, and then I think I went down to 9 because of mercs and manpower, but it still made a difference, you know.
Yeah, every single 1k made a difference in this war.
They probably hoped I would fight against the Ayutthaya.
Yeah, that's what they say, and they said they even tried to talk with you, but you didn't.
No,
respond.
They didn't.
Maybe you did not see the message on the Facebook or something, because they said
they
tried to message you, but you did not respond.
No one talks to me.
Okay, thank you guys. Okay, let's see how is the vote for the MVP going. So for now, yeah, Przelew has 34 votes, Portugal has 5, and there is some little amounts of votes. So of course, Vijayanagara is officially the MVP of the whole session. That's still understandable. So yes, this is a campaign from Liga Gier Paradoksu, so the Polish MP group. can see the Europe is full of countries, that's the whole time. Castile is practically dead, and it's 11 PM already over here, so we're just probably going to play a few more months, maybe a few more minutes, and we'll be finishing the campaign. So at the very end we can check out the great powers. France is second, then it's Ottomans, Timurids, Mamluks, Poland, England, and Aragon. Aragon became a great power, so great. Do you think you would win in Przelew situation? I don't know. We would see if I would be playing. He played well. In a good situation, I would be probably able to do the same as Przelew. The most important thing was that he made an treatment with the whole Indochina and Indonesia, and thanks to that he was able to win that situation. About the rules, we're still getting on every campaign some new rules, so yeah, there are some. You can check them out on our site. So now I'm going to save the game. Then I'm going to show you the Skanderberg stats of the whole campaign, because there's this site Skanderberg, when you can check out statistics of every nation. If you didn't see these sites yet, you should check it out. Oh, I'm lagged because of saving the game. So I'm going on the Skanderberg right now. I'm going to move my save there. So upload save, standard uploader, choose the file, and let me see. Save games, observer, yeah, uploaded. So now it's being uploaded. In a second I will be showing you that. Yeah, we are going to end in this month probably. So 3, 2, 1, and yeah, that's a pause, and that's the end of this session. So now I'm going to turn on the desktop. Yeah, as you can see my desktop right now. I'm going to show you the Skanderberg. No, I'm not showing you the desktop. Why I'm not showing you the desktop? I'm showing you the wrong desktop, probably. Yeah. Add source. Where is that? Screen capture, monitor capture, desktop 1 or desktop 2? Yeah, that's desktop 2. You can see the server lost. So now I'm showing you the Skanderberg. So my maps, loading, observer, click on it. Now yes, wars ledger. Let's check out the wars casualties. So 536,000. I think there were more losses in this giant war. Maybe I think the game was showing more. Oh, I'm not being shown. Oh, now you can see me. Okay, that's 536,000 losses in this war. Korea and Hosokawa War has 146,000 losses. The war between Austria and Venice, so AI had 111,000 losses. So let's maybe check out the country's ledger. So maybe by monthly income. Yes. And show only player countries. So Ottomans have 47, same as England. Mamluks has 37, 34 of Timurids, France 33, Aragon 32. Yeah. What about? Do you want to see any other stats over here? Are you streaming on OBS? No, I'm streaming on XSplit. Link for the site. Okay, I can give you even the link for the save. Just give me a second. Click. If you want to check out the stats of the save that's here, you can check it out on this link. So I think that will be all for today. So it was a great session. I had a lot of fun commentating in, so I think we'll see each other pretty soon. So see ya.